Hi, chat. I think there's a store robbery. I don't know what's happening. See police lights over here, but I don't... Oh? Oh? Interesting. Very strange. Yeah, that is a time reducer. Huh. Odd. Well, anyway. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Actually, I'm sorry. I need a second. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Need to make sure my dog wasn't getting into something. Just stopping by to say, I love you, Nakkida, mods and chat. Lovely community, love the content and entertainment. Also love the worm songs. There are two versions of it. Not sure if you sing both. I sing kind of my own version of it, actually. But thank you, Best Tactic, for the kind words. Let's see, do I owe... Not quite. Oh, last night, Tessa, well, she kind of told Kiki a bunch of things. Okay, so it starts... like, right here, I think. So she was asking if Tessa had been affected by the, you know, quote-unquote war up in the north, and no one had really told Tessa specifically about the war. They told her kind of that it was... there was issues with the Lost and stuff, but nobody really went into detail. And, so Tessa basically said, they told me a little about their commune, when I hid from Cheddar trying to drug me, but I didn't know about any war. She's like, I'm sorry, what? Tessa said, I worked on their fence for a little while, and they gave me a grilled cheese. It was about a week ago. She said, I mean, a grilled cheese is nice. I was more concerned about the drugging you bit. You're okay, yeah? No one drugged you or hurt you? Tessa said, oh, Cheddar wants to kidnap and drug me at some point. He's done it before a few times. He was chasing me around in his car the other day, and I called for help over the radio, but when the officers pulled him over, nobody did anything. She freaked out. I had to run up north, and he started following me again, so I went to get help from the Lost since they've helped me before. They let me into their compound, and I volunteered for a little while, just until I felt safe. She said, "That's good of them. Oh my god, what is wrong with people?" And Tessa said, "They have potatoes." And she's like, "Oh, that's neat." And Tessa said, "I'm okay, yeah, he didn't get me. He will find me someday, though. He is persistent." I guess now they don't want me going back to the compound, though, or I will get in trouble. Han says I might be a communist. Oh my god, I hope someone subpoenas my bank, or my, phone records. That'd be hilarious. And she said, "If you ever feel unsafe, let me know. I'll throw down for you." And she said, "Oh, what?" And Tessa said, "But I don't know. Working for my food and having a safe place to go seemed kind of nice. I even got a number." "You got a number?" Said, "Yeah, they called me Volunteer 1055. They don't call you Tessa? That seems a little dehumanizing." It seemed like more of a nickname. They also wanted me to join the breeding program, but I told them no thank you. And she said, "Oh, what?" And then, Tessa said, "Yeah, they had a questionnaire." And she said, "Breeding like animals, right? I imagine they need a proper farm going if they want to be independent." And Tessa was like, "Oh no, they wanted me to have a baby for them so they could grow their community." Anyway, I gotta go for the day, but thanks for checking in on me. Oh god, that was our conversation. It's all the truth. It's all what happened. That's literally how it unfolded. Why is Tessa just completely not fazed by those events? Well, you know, Tessa's been through a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's just like a normal day for her. Oh my god. German Bacon, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. And, Insomnical, thank you for the 30 months. She also might be a little bit sort of brainwashed, kind of. Because she listened to a tape that Fingal Dan gave to her. And she was told to pass along the message once she listened to it. And so she felt compelled to do so. And she happened upon Crystal Clear, and so she handed off the tape.
That movie was such an epic fail, I cannot believe I went to go see it.
Fire Bravo is my shit! Whatever.
They have helped Tessa a lot, and that's why she gravitates towards them a lot. Like, oh, I'm not kidding. Literally, we had Cheddar chasing us around saying he was going to kidnap and drug us. And we called for help on the radio. People pulled him over. And then they didn't do anything about it. And they were just gonna let him go, and then they did let him go. And so she kind of just felt a little stuck, and he started chasing her again, and she juked him and made it look like she was going back to the city, when in reality she like went around and waited for him to pass, and then she went back north. And then the Lost invited her in. I think I have... Yeah, I have plenty here, so... Mm-hmm. Why does Cheddar have it out for Tessa? I don't know. He's kind of like Mike Block in that he just wants Tessa to suffer, which is fine by me. If someone tries to push treason on her for what she did, I'm open to it, but also she's gonna make them miserable for doing so. Just saying. They will not be happy with their decision to do so. So it's treason then. White Witchy, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. So the tortoise table is nearing completion. So basically, last night, Harms worked on it and got the base finished and was able to start on the upper section. And it's coming together amazing. And I'm super excited to show you guys. It's huge. It's 8 foot by 4 foot. So it'll be big enough to house him when he is fully grown, although it's gonna be massive for right now. I'm totally okay with that though. Because he could certainly use the exercise, the stimulation, and just all the space and stuff. No, I don't need Drugway today. I still have everything from yesterday. And then some, so decided not to. I have lots of food. A place to put the tortoise. So basically it's just a big stand with a flat surface and walls around it. And the front panel is going to have a cutout section with an acrylic piece so that he's got a little window. He loves looking out the sides of his current enclosure, and I really wanted that to be a thing that he could do. I could have basically just done the base section and had it just be a big flat, you know, enclosure type thing, but I wanted to have it be like a piece of furniture. And I wanted it to have a stand so it could be at waste level and I could maintenance it easily. Yeah, it's super exciting. I'm going to need a lot of substrate. I think I'm going to get some play sand and mix it in with the cocoa fiber stuff that I was going to use. So I've been having issues with this current substrate. I don't like the cypress mulch that I have. It's recommended for tortoises, but I just really don't like it. I think it's too dry. Yeah, play sand is really good for a lot of different kinds of substrates. Perfect for hermit crabs, actually. Mix in a little bit, like 1 part cocoa fiber and 2 parts play sand, and you got the perfect consistency. Boom, boom, boom. I cannot wait until it's done, though. We're gonna do a lot of work on it this weekend. To probably get the walls put together. There's a lot of screws that need to be put into it. We have to pre-drill all those, otherwise the wood will crack. Which is kind of annoying, but it's what has to be done. So we'll do that part probably this weekend, and then Arms will work on the front panel. Yeah, my toothache has subsided a bit. I need to get that tooth removed though. It is cracked and I need to get it out. So, something I will have to do at some point in the quite near future. It's a bad tooth. I'm sure the toothache will come back soon. Also, Fenzor, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was the meteor. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it get worse. I'm going to have to get it removed. And I will definitely get it before it becomes a abscess or anything like that. I have had an abscess tooth before, and that was horrible. Your uncle has a Galapagos? Oh man, those are so cool. I think if I was gonna get a really big tortoise like that, I would go for an Aldabra tortoise, but I don't have the means for it, and I don't live in an area that would be good for one. I love tortoises though, they're so cute.
Yo, Tessa, what's up?
Hello. They're very, I would say tortoises are probably the most personable reptile. They're, very interactive, I think. And they do learn to recognize you as a source of food, and they will seek you out. Not necessarily for like socialization or comfort or anything, but they do tend to follow you around and just kind of chill with you, and that's kind of cool. I like that. Not as prone to stressing as other reptiles, I think. Problem with the really big ones is they outlive their owner. Yeah. Sherman probably will live around 30, 40 years-ish. So, I mean, we'll see how long I've got him for, but hopefully it will be his whole life. He's 5 now? Going on 6? And I know I keep calling him a he, but I do actually, at this point, very firmly believe that Sherman is a she. I just can't help it. Sure, woman. Can't keep tortoises in the UK. Yeah, I don't really know why that is. Is there a particular reason for that? I know that in the Pacific Northwest it's very difficult to keep them. Because you need to have a really good enclosure, and they need a lot of space. This light's broken. I don't think it's because of their lifespan. I would imagine it's probably certain species might be a little bit invasive. But it's so cold in the UK, I would imagine. Well, tortoises are land-dwelling. They wouldn't be released into a waterway. That would be a turtle. So I guess it would maybe be because the environment there in the UK is not ideal. Which I completely understand. It is extremely difficult to have a tortoise of any species indoors. Although there's many smaller species that are fine indoors. You just have to have a very large enclosure. I personally, if I had a better way to handle the Sherman situation, I really would be keeping him outside, but being where I live, unfortunately, I cannot keep him outside year-round. It is literally impossible. He would die and be miserable, and I can't do that. And I didn't actually personally purchase him. He was sort of an inherited animal. Someone who lived in Texas, a family member, had him, and their housing situation changed, and I was the person that they wanted to take him, so kind of came into tortoise ownership, not really intending to have a tortoise. And I would not personally recommend anyone has a tortoise in the Pacific Northwest. It is not an ideal situation. As you can tell by me having to build a custom 8-foot by 4-foot enclosure. And even that, in my opinion, that is very bare minimum size for a redfoot tortoise at full size. So when he's full grown, it's still not going to feel like it's big enough. In my opinion, in my personal opinion, I'd rather have him in a full size yard. But I can't do that. I cannot provide that for him. If I had like a barn or something, maybe that'd be a lot better, but I don't have that. Does a vest work with this shirt? Don't know. I think this one does, yeah. This one's fine. This one, not particularly. It's close. But kind of pointless, also. Because why would I want to cover up the funny part of the shirt? Well, anyway. Or do people have alligators as pets? Well, I mean, if you can provide a suitable situation for a crocodilian, I'm not personally opposed to having a crocodilian in captivity. But it's very difficult to actually provide what they need. And most people cannot do so. If you want a good example of someone keeping a crocodilian in captivity and doing so correctly, look at Camp Kennan and what he's doing on YouTube. He lives in South Florida, perfect environment. He actually is inheriting some crocodilians from a man who passed away. And he has a pond on his property. It's a large pond, and he's building a huge enclosure for the crocodiles that he's inheriting. And they're fully grown. They've been in captivity their whole lives, so he's doing it the right way. There's some people that keep them in sort of less than ideal situations that I don't really think I would recommend. But a crocodile or an alligator is not something I would recommend for the average person. And sometimes the average person thinks that they can handle it. And it goes poorly. Not only are they dangerous, but they can become very invasive very quickly. If the person is irresponsible and releases them or allows them to escape, that is a major issue. Because what Kennan is doing, he's setting things up with the guidance of what's it called? Fish and Wildlife. Florida Fish and Wildlife, and he has permits for everything. He's doing everything he's supposed to do. And a lot of people who have crocodilians do not do that. And it's bad. Seems like a good idea today. Oh man, Bretley, thank you for the let's see, 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that so very much. How's this? We go with this? I think we go with this. I'm not personally interested in ever having a crocodilian or a large monitor species. I don't think that would be something I would want to do. Very difficult animals to keep. Expensive too. You gotta feed them a lot of meat and things. That adds up.
Idea.
Huh? Hello.
Hi there, it's me, Andrea.
How's it going?
Not too bad. I've just been, dusting a bit, been locking doors, picking up a bunch of garbage, assisting
Oh,
with
okay.
administrative duties.
Well,
That's about all.
okay. Did you just get a job here, or is that?
I did the other day. I got hired by Chef Pred.
Oh, well, welcome aboard. I'm glad to see you here.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just let us know.
Thank you very much. I've got my little camera. I think I'm all good. Sometimes I get mugshots of people and scare them by pretending to burn them with cigarettes.
Oh, God.
Emotionally, not physically. That would be wrong.
That's true.
Emotional cigarette burns. Very disappointed in these kids.
Sometimes it's just the implication, you know?
It is. Ooh, I should get a little squirt bottle, a little water squirt bottle.
I think that would be good.
That'd be good. I used to do that on Douglas when he acted up.
Yeah. I think there's a few people that could use it.
I'm gonna note that down. All right, dear. I don't want to keep you from your duties there. It's good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, good to see you too. Congrats on the job.
We've had a problem with littering in the garage, in the parking garage. So I know it's definitely not you doing it. But
Well, I hate littering. Sometimes people will litter in the armory. They'll drop their guns and stuff and just leave them there if they're broken and stuff.
Oh, geez,
Horrible.
Louise. Well, luckily there's an auntie around. I got things covered. If something's out of place, I'll put it back everywhere it belongs.
All right. Thank you for your service.
All right, thank you, dear.
Also, Aegis Inc., thank you for the 8 months. Like strips, armor. What else do I need? Do I buy a new scar? Yes. I think the answer to that is always yes. I have no idea where I left the other one is the problem. I don't know where it's at. I think it's in my car. I hope. I don't know. There might be one in Han's car. I have so many car scars.
Let's look for any vehicles in here to see if he was trying to get to a stash or something. There's also a red vehicle below, if somebody could check that on the first floor.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one was pretty, like, obviously parked.
What do we got up there? Does that guy have anything on him?
I had
Negative.
taser refills. These ones right here.
It's just got Browning. So what if he called this car and then they dropped him off the re-up and then they left?
Yeah, that might be a possibility.
Does he have rolls or anything on him? Any cash in his pockets?
He got about 5k in cash, but nothing else in his pockets.
Guy sucks.
We've got a flagged vehicle up here, but there's nothing in
Oh, I
it.
do have a scar. Okay.
Alright, who is this guy? Let's get an ID on him, any sort of affiliations.
Name is Baker Brown. The vehicle that he's got comes back to...
I know Mr. Baker Brown. What did he do?
Vehicle comes back to a Reuben Butler. It's not his bike.
Check the VIN, make sure it's not a fake plate.
It's, plate does match.
Yeah, what's up, big man? James?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, how you doing? It's Lan.
How you doing, Lando?
Kevin! Kevin Desk-chan. Hey Aiden, how's it going? How are you?
Yo, Tessa.
Hello.
Because cop don't respect biker, we don't shoot cops, we throw shoe of cop.
You literally saw me on a bicycle 5 minutes ago. He passed me and said hello to me. I don't understand. Okay.
Still 31 back tonight.
You damaged my car? Doesn't look like it. Did he break the window? The window seems fine to me. I see the reflection on it. I don't know. Maybe he broke the mirror? Or something? I don't know. Right window? Oh, actually, you may be correct. Yeah, you got the canine cage window. It doesn't look broken, which is weird. Just look like it's rolled down. Oh my gosh, it's our good friend Eoin.
Dispatch 413.
Owen, thank you for the 8 months.
Northbound Sonora Freeway, a black and colored Jeep occupied 2 times.
What do you, would you rather me call you Eggnog? Eogan scan? Eggnog? Eoin?
Okay. And if this be done, vehicle.
Yes, it belongs to Key and Mercer.
Okay. And do you know that you went through about 3 red lights and they had to go 150 miles an hour to catch up with you? Like, what the hell?
$55.76 bank activity.
Yeah, he's not allowed to date my granddaughter, so he got mad.
What?
She is my granddaughter. To marry my granddaughter. Everyone needs to ask permission. The only people allowed to are
called
Jesus
for
and Dundee.
355?
No, we call that 355 wasn't route to the bank.
I'm gonna leave you here with my
yeah,
partner.
who you ran
okay?
with, Anita?
I'll be back in you in a second.
Marcel?
Marcel King?
Yes!
Hmm.
That tree bison!
Oh, alright. How are you?
437, 76 MRPD with 195. Am I interrupting something?
No, you're...
No.
No, yeah, the bank monitoring is code 4. I'm gonna be code 60 westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
We're at 4 eastbound. I'm gonna call it 10-4K.
I didn't even hear what Bison said to Anita. I don't know why she screamed at him.
Did you check inside Hayes?
Negative.
Hey, Pond, whose car is that?
It's Kian's.
Is Julio Thomas in that car? Because he was in that car the other day. He's got a warrant.
You wanna... Did you give people permission to drive your car? Who did you give permission to? Julio's not driving it. Who did you give permission to?
Dispatch 626
See
1041.
one person?
I haven't pulled over. Like right now. I know who's driving it. I'm not trying to fuck anyone over. I just know that they have permission to drive the car.
Might be a passenger. I can't
Julio's not
really
even
tell
in the
though.
car.
Oh, there is a passenger. I can see him now.
You just drove by? Yeah, you can come by. Yeah, come in.
PD and DMS.
I don't think it's Julio though.
See you in a second. With the back car.
23.
Ian's coming here.
What is
I need
this?
52s on a Howick cab.
Oh, it's Dante. It's still low down.
Hey, carry on.
Hey, look.
Don't be a looky
Stolen
loo.
BMW.
This is his
Ian.
car.
Driving the car.
It's my car,
Oh.
Tessa.
Oh, I see.
Ian.
Well, why aren't you pulling
Yeah, I'm gonna
over?
drive it. Yeah, he's fine.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jesus.
This is why we pull over.
You all right?
Dispatch 430, show me 1041.
Somehow I survived that.
Do you know who's driving the car?
No, I do not, but I do not believe it's Julio.
Well, I've asked upon like 15 times. She's not fucking responding. I'm getting annoyed.
Hey, dickhead, stop driving like a dickhead.
Yeah.
I think you should give him a ticket.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Wouldn't that put points on your car?
no, it wouldn't. This car's being pounded.
You're paying for it.
No worries. We'll sweat it. All right. Bye-bye.
No, just because Keen's an ass.
See? Oh. Maybe.
Single Fox 23. Who's the driver, Pond?
Dante Thomas.
Dante.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, this guy.
Where's your brother? I have a bone to pick with him.
430, whoever just pulled out a vehicle, it's up in the parking lot. I'm impounding it for you.
No, I'll call him.
That was me. I wondered where it went.
Yeah, you check your garage now.
You good to go?
Where are you? I need to yell at you with hand motions.
Dispatch 413, the traffic stop's code 4108.
Wait, why are you mad? Why? Wait, what? Is this like a whole incel thing, or like what's going on? You want to ride along? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, Dante has a date with Emma who? Dante has a date with Emma Gain, okay.
What the heck?
Did you kill him? Oh, I just talked to him. He didn't seem that upset.
He doesn't have an active warrant.
Do you want me to? I mean, if you want, I can like fake arrest you and Claire and like put you guys in the drunk tank and you guys can have your date in there. It's kind of like a forced date, I guess.
430, 23
What
Innocence Boulevard,
the
they just
heck?
said. I have two individuals out here in a Banshee. Be Andrew Jackson. Got right 7700.
Funny again, sorry.
Innocence
God.
Boulevard.
Sun's
Store right
coming
across
up, unfortunately. Probably not going to be any hunters.
413.76, so that's 77.
Fox 1024.
They called 77s. I have multiple GSF around me.
What's the 20?
What industry
Ramming my
clothing
car.
store?
If you're getting surrounded, I would leave the area.
I'm getting out of there.
23.
I'm leaving. The
Wow,
Sultan's
imagine.
chasing me.
What a
We got a call
reasonable
going on.
suggestion, Hardcastle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting surrounded in the south side? And I can just leave?
43176.
438, 76, the baseball robbery.
Wow. Who knew that was an option? Who knew it?
49,
De-escalation.
76 is
was a thing that we could do.
Let's just get out of there. We're gonna act ridiculous. Just sleep.
Do they think that the South Side is like their own jurisdiction? Like,
They're being ridiculous. Let's just sleep.
that's that.
Confirmed, but Bond is being a little bit surrounded right now, so stand by.
If you guys are having a problem in the South Side, please contact me ASAP.
Oh my god. Why are we escalating? Why?
Let's just get out now, guys. It's an order. Everybody.
Why?
Order. Let's go.
4:30. It'll be 23 at the Evolve. We're gonna have a Mad Max truck out front. Jesus Christ.
66 or 76. I just need to stop and get gas first.
491 rep. 413.76 to the vault.
44. We'll stay behind with the hostage. Our car's kind of fucked up. Hazel was
We
driving.
need to put together that de-escalation
No, I
class,
wasn't
like
lying.
actually,
Just doesn't want a minute.
and make people go to it. Not for like academy, but like its own separate thing.
Take your pod.
Then we moved out. You're alone. Dan, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, Dan. He's on innocence right now.
If you're in the South Side, get the fuck out.
Then radio check.
Yeah, I'm leaving the area right now.
Okay. I did set on the radio. It's an order for everybody to leave the south side, didn't I?
Hey, have you guys made contact with the front of the vault yet?
I have a question. Who's leading the vault scene?
138 is currently talking.
Oh, there's a vault.
Suspects.
He'll be leading.
It'll be alright
How
for
many
now.
hostages do they have front?
How about all the people causing problems in the south side go respond to the vault?
Alright, Burma, we're gonna have currently 2 individuals up front.
How about all
2
those
hostages.
people go and do that?
Currently asking them how much time they need.
Okay, 431 is at the rear. There's no one here.
I'd be inside the bank. But
I know. I'm literally beyond the doors. That's it.
438. Juan, I think you need to go park your charger real quick if you can. It's got sirens.
no, they can suffer.
Oh, affirm.
491, is there dispatch on this channel?
I don't think there's dispatch at all.
Copy, sadly.
Rook, I don't know if you heard me. You're leading the scene.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hello.
Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good here. Just calling one of my buddies.
Juan,
Okay.
They're starting to shoot the.
Just be safe. I did see a mountain lion running. Oh, he's coming back.
Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, there's 2 of them. Jesus.
How about tell them no? It's the way it is. If they don't like it, too bad.
Down, kitty.
430 to scene commander. Do you want me on eastern or west side?
491, I
What are they
document the
doing out
vehicle
here?
and it's set to flag. RO is Nakkida.
Take south side of Alta, Jones.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen once we get the hostages out. Pursue order on your primary. Let's get motor unit as tertiary.
I think this will be
Jones,
Billy,
is that you
probably.
across on South Alta? Alright, yeah. I
Hey,
want
Billy.
You to get photos of them coming out. Hi!
You doing okay? You just wrapping up?
Yes.
Secondary.
Yep. You want checks?
Oh no, I'm good. I trust you. Just coming by to check things out. because I saw a strange individual pull off to the side of the road down on the beach, and
What are you in?
I don't know. I'm just kind of in the area.
Taking the hostage, our CVPI.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for looking out for everyone.
No problem. You be safe, okay?
Thank you. Have a great
There
day.
were 2 mountain lions down on the beach, so don't go wandering down there.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Okay, Marcel, get you in Air 1. Do you have a co-pilot? So, if we could get you on comms then.
She likes to hunt in this spot, so I recognize her. She's always doing the right thing.
Where did you want motor during all of this?
Oh, what's this?
You said tertiary. Oh, 666, I'll be checking swap spots.
Is this abandoned?
Yeah, check the red garage and stuff.
Yeah, 10-4.
Is this truck fast?
No, not really.
But we might need an Explorer.
Alright, I got one Sanchez here at the red garage. I'll be locking that thing up.
If you're talking about that Mad Max truck, that thing may not be fast, but it'll drive over any kind of vehicle that gets in its way.
It has driven over CVPIs before.
Sadly, the Bearcat is slower than it as well, so he can't keep up with it.
Alright, 438, they're gonna need 8 more minutes. In 4 minutes, they're gonna give me one of the hostages out of the front.
I also believe you can't spike the tires.
No, you can. It's possible.
Oh, okay.
So once again, pursuit order, pawn, primary, Jones, secondary, motor, oh wait, no, not Jones, secondary, 626, secondary, motor unit, tertiary. Myself and Hardcastle will get the hostages and then, clear the bank, and we'll rejoin.
See
Jones,
anyone
once you
around
get photos,
here?
I want you to hop in the chase in parallel.
Alright, the red garage Sanchez is dealt with. I'm gonna go keep looking.
Strange.
We're about to get airstrike.
10-9?
Did no one just hear that plane? That, okay, never mind.
Hello, sir.
Just listen in on the robbery, and if they need me, I'll go, but I think I'm good right now. They did need an Explorer. I think Bison's around, though. I'm not thinking I'll be very useful anyway. That thing, I'm pretty sure that thing will drive over an Explorer. I don't think, I don't think it's gonna help. And they also like to keep it in the city. I've not noticed them using it off-road.
Copy that.
Is this an onion or a beet? Garlic. Might be garlic. Looks like an onion, though.
We got a
Yeah, it is
motorcycle
an
rolling
onion.
up. Let's make contact with this person.
I got it.
He's saying, did you
Oh.
sign my subpoena?
Affirm, that is what he said.
Did he actually?
Be careful.
Yeah,
Last time he did this,
firm.
he shot somebody.
Yeah, it was me.
I think I lost the onion. Oh, there it is.
Did you ID who it was? No, I mean this time. When the guy passed through.
Yeah,
No. No.
Oh, okay, copy.
He's just head to toe all black. He didn't sound the same.
Copy.
You know why lions don't mess with honey badgers? It's because honey badgers will fight back. And
only gonna
even a
roll
very
for which
small
hostage comes up
injury
first.
to a lion is potentially fatal.
Olympic freeway spots also clear. Any other spots I should check?
Lions risk their lives every time they go to hunt.
Maybe the wall by Alta Street Apartments if they can jump over.
Yeah, 10-4, that one's clear as well.
Copy that. I would just code 6 around just see if you can see anything else.
At 10-4.
Did you check the construction site on the Alta one?
Negative, I'll check that next.
Airmonger is 23 at the vault.
I have a surge doing weird shit on Alta Street and Pinewood Boulevard.
317 from 430.
Hazen FFS, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
317 from 430. Ringo might be kidnapped in Inform Drive.
Why?
It looks like we're gonna be getting one of the hostages out right now.
Oh,
Had a
Well, they
Subaru
crashed out.
STI just ram into shit. Continuing northbound Alta Street opposing lane.
Alright, they're gonna be ready to go. If I could get pursuing units mounted up, they're gonna be bringing 2 hostages out at the front.
Copy, delay 1 second. I need to get back for camera position.
Yeah, apron.
I'm ready. It's gonna be hard for me to get photos because how big that truck is.
Now Den's gone back there too.
Just try to photograph the driver.
Driver's wearing tan pants, black shirt with like a
They got guns.
monkey mask of sorts.
There'll be a monkey helmet. Individual in green will have the money as well as all black.
Air 1, try to get photos as well.
Alright, Air 1 overhead, taking comms on this 1080 with a Wastelander occupied 5 times southbound Alta Street. Traffic is light, weather is clear, crossing occupation, still pushing southbound Alta Street over Del Perro Freeway.
They're gone for me.
Yeah, they just vanished.
They're, yeah. I think.
Yeah, Why, did you see him?
Yeah, we got him westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, yeah, I've got him.
It looks like all of them are still on the back. They're slowing down. Still westbound Del Perro right near the La Puerta exit. Correct lanes of travel.
Hey, for my visual, they're stationary.
They're having some weird scuff. Their driver can't move. I'm just gonna chill with them. Oh, we're moving again. Holy shit, we're zooming.
Vehicle bubble once more, westbound Del Perro Freeway, passing under La Puerta.
Primary and secondary, take it from me. I'm gonna full to tertiary.
Copy.
Passing under Palomino, still westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Taking the right exit for South Rockford. Right, left southbound North Rockford Drive by the colorful garage.
I wonder if people are still growing weed at all out here.
Continuing southbound left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh my god. Be careful, Pod.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh my god.
They're
Where are they going?
Yeah, I've lost them again. I've lost them.
Okay, well, nobody said they had a quantum device on this thing, so I'm not sure what's going on. Airmonger's overhead scanning for him again.
New tactic. We need to learn how to combat those guys.
Yeah, I missed the lead patrols too.
Scuffed into the demon zone. What does that even mean? Okay, we're never getting these guys. Let's just.
Does this mean in?
No, I think this means they're free to go.
Yeah, I think this means they win.
No! Do they really though?
They got the power of anime and magic on their side.
No, they got the powers. Never mind. It's all come down to one person.
$302, 1041. Hey, yo, welcome aboard. We just had a vault. Currently 10-7 to get stuff ready.
I haven't really gone to Grapeseed in a while.
We UTL on that?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, you can't
I think we
compete
got a
with
choice, mate.
Black Hole's one.
They're in the danger
Oh,
zone.
never mind. I found them.
Where are they?
Where?
Westbound Lindsay Circus. One of them's dead, I think.
Oh, no.
Okay,
We
if
can-
they're help them up. If they're
Yeah,
down,
we can help them up.
Right. Oh, he fell off.
All right.
How many people are online?
Everyone's got communications
hold on.
on this once more. Eagle's gonna be stationary while we
That was
deal
weird.
with the injured.
269 people right now. Nice.
There's only 2 of them now.
All right, well, vehicles mobile once more, continuing northbound South Rockford Drive. It just collided with a person on a motorcycle, passing
okay,
by
he's
the
standing.
Colorful Garage now, northbound North Rockford Drive.
Be advised, we lost 3 of the 5 on there.
Copy that. Still pushing northbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing over Eclipse Boulevard. Passing by the college, northbound North Rockford Drive.
they pick people up just let them be.
Yeah, I think that's what's about to happen. Maybe not.
Northbound North Rockford Drive, approaching the gas station. Right, eastbound Marlow. They're struggling. Oh, they made it eastbound Marlow. So
Careful, we have a
white
sentinel
vehicle
blocking the
mobilized
road here.
further. Yep, I think he's repairing. They're going to be climbing uphill northbound now. This vehicle's got a lot of off-road strength. Being northbound adjacent to Marlow Drive.
We're going to CB5 drop out at A+. It's easier on the mountains.
So pushing northeast through the hilltops adjacent to Marlow Drive. Bearing is now northbound off-road. be entering onto Mount Vinewood Drive momentarily. Continuing straight across Mount Vinewood, eastbound Galileo. Still eastbound Galileo Road, cutting off road now left northbound. Taking the S curves off road, northbound off Galileo.
Mustang track.
That's what I was saying.
I got this on block.
Alright, still on the Mustang track, northbound. Cutting off road down north towards Mount Vinewood Drive. Careful of the river.
They might just zoom through the river in a second if they've got enough speed.
Bearing is now eastbound, getting onto Zancudo Grand Valley eastbound. Never mind, they're cutting off-road once more, bearing east through the woods. Entered onto a dirt path northbound towards Route 68.
Pretty sure there's farms out here too.
Left westbound Route 68.
Don't really know where they are though.
Still pushing westbound Route 68.
I think they're up
Sitting by the
here.
clothing store on Route 68. Westbound Route 68.
Wonder if anyone's using them.
Passing Zancudo Road, westbound Route 68.
Are these
Passing Buenvino Road,
proper
westbound Route
farms? Like,
68.
can we use these?
Approaching the gas station, still westbound.
Oh yeah.
Getting onto Great Ocean Highway. Oh, collision with a local. Vehicle's slightly off-road.
Okay.
They're smoking now. They're having a little bit of troubles getting back onto Great Ocean Highway. South.
Driver's on the phone, by the way.
Look out for that Sentinel XS.
Still pushing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching Chumash. Entering Chumash, southbound Great Ocean. Still pushing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching the Fuka Bank. Southbound on Great Ocean Highway. Still pushing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Civilization once more.
Instead of VHS parked in the middle of the road here, southbound Great Ocean. You guys got a katana on back.
They're seeing southbound Great Ocean Highway, correct lanes of travel. Taking the right exit for eastbound Magellan, Quality. Entering onto Bay City Ave, southbound. Left eastbound San Andreas by Burger Shop. Right.
Sanchez is following me.
Rockford Drive.
San Andreas.
Passing by the clothing store, southbound South Rockford Drive. Passing Civilian Docks, southbound Dutch London. Left, eastbound, South Arsenal. Left, northbound Alta Street. Over the canals. Approaching Sanitation. Passing by Sanitation, northbound Alta Street. Under Olympic Freeway. Right, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard by the tow yard. Left, northbound into the construction site, north of the tow yard. Looks like they might be coming out onto Power Street. Stand by. Right, southbound Power Street, and right in front of Benny's. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Low rates of speed.
Oh my god.
You might be trying to get into the Sand King XL.
I'm in it for pursuit. I'll be on channel 3.
Individual in red is running eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Airmonger's going to stay on the Wastelander.
It's in the truck. Bike.
Yep, driver's just got onto a white Sanchez, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Two
I need someone
occupants.
to stay with the Wastelander. I'm doing another bike.
Had a little bit of a mishap here.
Driver of the Sanchez is wearing white and purple, I believe. Right,
What
northbound
happened?
Calais by the Alta Street construction.
There's a second step. A big explosion. See, this car
Right,
I need that
hit
Wastelander
those
to
two
take
motorcycles,
someone needs to stay with it.
and boom. You
I'm
know?
on motor, but I can stay with it.
I need a motor on
Oh,
this pursuit.
okay.
I need a CVPI. It's
Yeah.
go
Do you
with
know?
that fucking
Oh, are you in the
Guys
police?
getting out of
I
red
think there was
Northbound Power.
there was a captain, and she was riding in here. It was Captain Hall. Do you know her? She's in this car. I think she's at the hospital now. So I don't know if I don't know if this is
Oh,
her
no.
car, but
San Andreas?
yeah, it
Well,
was
I think,
not a pretty
I don't
sight.
think this is her car, but
Oh, okay.
Hello.
White Sanchez.
I have a new vegetarian option for you.
It was the individual wearing red.
you do?
Banana bread.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Alright, I've got him. I've got
Well,
him
hello.
left southbound.
There you go, Miss Tessa. Banana bread.
Do you want everyone to hold comms on the White Sanchez?
Oh, this is
driver of that truck.
Guys, one person.
Wow.
CPI, please stay on that fucking
That
vehicle
looks
that's
I need some
abandoned on
backup
great.
on channel 3, damn it.
The trick is to get the fresh bananas.
If anyone's available.
Negative.
yeah, I could,
right now. The amount of people that have
thank
pulled
you very
out,
much
but
for
someone
the
to stay with their
banana
vehicle
bread.
on Adams Apple, please,
No problem,
one
you have a nice
CVPI,
day.
do it.
Yep,
You
4:30 it's
too.
Thank you.
It's going eastbound underneath. It was the old delivery truck.
some
They're
weird
going
looking
out, I can't
banana
follow
bread.
everyone. You have to go around. I can't click through here.
Everyone's still got eyes. They're going to
What
be
the heck?
northbound adjacent to the canals. Taking a tight
Um,
squeeze here, still northbound.
Oh.
Getting onto the train tracks.
Okay.
Under the train tracks, still in the canals, northeast. Crossing over the canals now, looping back southbound. Under the freeway, everyone temporarily VCB standby. Got them. They're going to be continuing southbound through the canals now. Adjacent to Elysian Fields Freeway.
We're not under attack.
Everyone's got a 25% fuel left. They've just entered the train tunnels, headed southeast. Everyone VCB.
They might double back pond. Everyone is gonna head towards the tuna shop. They went into the popular tunnel.
I'm still in this individual wearing red on the Sanchez, currently southbound Elgin.
He's entering the tunnel under popular.
Yeah, everyone's got that white Sanchez, just exited the train tunnels, headed westbound now on the train tracks.
Mine's going to the train tracks as well.
They should be coming out
This one
onto
belongs to
place
Posey.
momentarily. Right northbound on the train tracks, adjacent to place. They're going to be coming out onto Dutch
we'll see.
London momentarily. Everyone's going to need to break off very soon for fuel.
On the way.
Oh,
Left, westbound, Dutch London, right, adjacent to Grove Street, going into the canals. Continuing westbound through the canals. Well, one individual just fell off on the motorcycle right below Air 1 westbound under Alta Street.
I've lost my individual on the Sanchez wearing red.
They're still continuing westbound, next to Mutiny Road. Climbing out of the canals now, looping back eastbound. I think they're trying to get out in the junkyard.
Nightmare,
the
thank you
scrapyard?
very much for the 23
Direction, yeah, the
months. Welcome
scrapyard.
back.
They've entered into the scrapyard now, heading eastbound. Should be coming out onto Alta Place in just a moment.
Everyone's got to break off.
Right southbound Alta Street, Air 1 BCB. Air 1 saw them continue in South Arsenal.
They pulled a U-turn. They're going off-road off of the New Road westbound. They went northbound to Lindeman and they went off-road again.
Hey, from they're in between Greenwich and Davis. I think they're to your left, Misa.
I think I saw them go up towards the airport.
Copy.
Hmm.
430's code 16 eastbound on Legion Field Bridge.
This is Tessa. Hello.
Benny's is clear by the airport.
No, this is Patrick.
Intercepts, go forward.
We still have eyes on any of the vehicles?
Negative.
I'm not sure if this was the car.
Negative. 431 is on route to 438.
It looked like it, but I can't be 100%.
Airport looks clear. But they could have also gone into the tunnels on the bike. Why you stop right in front of me? Don't do that. I still wish that hunting was during the day as well as during the night.
missed that. Not really sure why it changed. Or why they thought it was necessary to change.
Dispatch 431 is following a vehicle that's currently driving off-road. Came from the latest pings from Claire Seducer and Violent Van Housen. Can I get additionals on my 20? Current 20's Meteor Street, sorry. '77's mod check.
No.
I'm currently in pursuit of what I believe is Claire Seducer and Violet Van Housen. Currently going south.
Yeah, this is where Han sent it.
Power Street.
We
Can I get
were
additionals on me?
up there somewhere. There's like a rock ledge ramp.
Yes, I've got what I believe is an Evo evading me southbound Power Street and requesting for 77s for a fucking warrant on Claire Seducer and Violent Van Housen, but apparently radio is silent for the first time in years. Please, you're my only hope, Carter. Southbound Power Street, Boston PDM.
On the way.
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Alright, I guess I'll come down from the county. Only for you, Muller.
Thank you, Tessa. You're the best. You too, Carter. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Only because it's the Angels.
Doing back alley parallel to South Rockford.
I've been trying to get them for a while.
I'm going to be coming out on Palomino. Vehicle is nossing. This thing is fucked up. Left, westbound Palomino Avenue, crossing South Rockford. Currently going southbound Bay City Avenue, right to westbound at the base of it. Now going northbound Magellan Ave. I'm tapped with cars. I'm pretty sure it's a Evo or a WRX, one of them. Continuing northbound Magellan, crossing Conquistador, right, eastbound.
Well, I mean, there's not really anything going on up in the county, and I'm kind of bored, so. I'll go join a chase. I'm good with chasing the angels. That's
Left, northbound.
it's a reasonable call to go to, but there's just nothing going on. There's no one fishing. There's no one hunting. There's no weed.
What is this attempt? What is this?
Blech. There's not even any drug calls up here.
78, 78.
Oh.
On the way.
20?
Yeah, he's gonna be
North
over here just
Rockford.
on South Rockford Drive inside the movie studio, looks like.
Triple six en route.
He was chasing Bonnet Van Housen.
6676.
Yeah, it's a Subaru blue in color and went eastbound. I'm on Mueller right now. It's a blue in color Subaru. Eastbound just through the movie store. That's it.
10-4. Class of weapon?
Whatever, just shoot them.
10-4, ma'am.
Bombs?
I'm headed that way now.
Airwolf, we're ahead momentarily.
Hey, firm, what are we looking against tonight?
Okay, blue in color Subaru, occupied 2 times. Pretty sure it's clear and violent. That's what Mueller just said.
Placement flag.
270 has a very fast-moving vehicle going up eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Frank, it's smoking like a motherfucker. And check PDM or the Benny's. It's probably got to go get
Everyone's heading to the Benny's.
Blue in color SDI, everybody. That's what we're looking for.
I feel like that was them. I hate this interchange. There's so many directions they could have gone.
Check the tuner shop too. I know Claire works down there.
Maybe autos?
Everyone will quickly head down there. Let's have somebody sit in front of the wait, what's that?
I'll go to Benny. 10-4.
It's clear.
We have 52s on standby. This area is gonna be on code 4 where Mueller went down. Medics, need you guys to roll in.
10-4 rolling.
Everyone's 3 over the tuner shop.
Hello.
Rentals code 4.
Hello. I'm code 6ing around the Billy Bong. Just had an alert for somebody with a firearm.
Anyway, we have a sea heli just hovering on Clinton and Elgin. It'll be right on top of the CNT building.
Responding units do not need to go to the tuner shop. We have over here already. I'd rather you guys spread out to other areas.
Almond to code 4.
Autos was clear.
10-9 there, Pond. What was that, Pond?
I come drive by, have a look inside real quick.
Yeah, that's good.
The G-Wagon being repaired. Can't see a Subaru.
Do you have anyone going from Toledo?
355.
Copy.
Was it smoking because they shot the shit out of it, or is it just during the chase it was already smoking?
I don't know. It was just
During
a
the chase,
fucked
it
up
was
vehicle. Is all I know.
Could we have a unit maybe jumping on a highway? I'm sending it to North Freeway, but if we had someone on Great Ocean Highway, if they would come out of Toledo. Hey, firm. Just push it all the way to Toledo or Route 68 at least.
Blue SDI, right?
Affirm.
Copy.
Plates flagged, so y'all know.
Nothing's come by Benny's.
We have an RL on the plate.
It was like Jesse Bright, I think is the big plate.
Copy.
He said he was pursuing Violet Van Housen.
He was pursuing Claire and Violet. He advised that Claire has a 30-day warrant. Been ducking.
Alright, everyone has left the tuner shop. It's gonna code 6 around the city. We just had a large explosion at the power plant. Stand by.
Is that a casino power plant?
It stood like it, but I see nothing inside of it at all. No people, no vehicles in the area.
This has been a daily occurrence.
And the power just went out too, so.
Toledo Benny's is code 4. You want me to keep sitting on the main Benny, sir?
If I'm being honest, they're probably just gonna get a pickup from somewhere. They're probably gonna ditch that STI.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm almost bingo fuel, so I might not be useful in chase.
430 is clear northbound Great Ocean, code 16 eastbound 68.
Okay, 666 is gonna fuel up. I'm clearing out of main Benny's.
Yeah, I got what looks to be C4 explosion at the power plant.
Death 31, thank you for the
But they might be getting
13
smaller, not
months.
exploring it until they
Welcome
leave.
back. Yeah, I think they made significant changes to the power getting knocked out. Not really sure what exactly, because I'm seeing the power got knocked out, but there's lights still on, so I don't really know what it's affecting right now.
430 Harmony's clear. You are very quiet on frequency.
Any actives?
Hey, firm, we're currently looking for a blue STI, possibly suspected to be Claire, Seducer, and Violet Van Housen, involving OIS, running from war.
Hey! Hey, firm, is there anywhere you need me to cover?
Hey!
Right now.
Negative, we're currently VCB on the vehicle.
Good, engine off, window down.
Hey, firm.
Well, the window's broken.
Yeah.
All right, everyone is going to be unavailable.
You wouldn't believe it. I got hit by a flying car.
I would believe it actually. Just give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 270, show me on a 1038 eastbound North Rockford Drive with a black in color Sultan, I believe.
Sultan Mark III.
Thank you. It's a Sultan Mark III.
And I'm the 20.
Eastbound North Rockford Drive.
Gabby. 43076.
All right.
What's up?
License registration, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here.
Thank you. So,
yeah, this is my car. I've had it for a while.
do you want to explain to me why he was going so fast?
I'm telling you, I got hit by a flying car and I freaked out.
31 is back on feet.
It seemed more to me like you
plus
flew
the-
into the car and went flying.
What the fuck, guys?
As you're driving like a maniac.
Yeah, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. I mean,
You want a 25?
Yeah.
Can't deny both of those.
If you could pick me
All
up,
right.
that'd be great,
Well,
but yeah.
you sit tight. I'm gonna go run your information. I'll be right back with you. Okay?
Of course.
I'm gonna be outside.
Ma'am, you can go around.
On the way.
Thank you.
Dispatch 355
All right. Got his driver's license.
Dispatch 430 through 1038 southbound Rockford Drive.
Let's do negligent, I think. Because I didn't clock him, but I know he was speeding. But he did pull over. Do I want to be nice? I don't know. He's nice. He pulled over. He admitted it. Yeah, we'll be nice.
I'm doing pretty alright.
What the heck?
How's it been? Just chilling. Just been a day. Been a day outside.
Why has it
What
been
you
a
guys
day?
been up to? Catching criminals or?
You know,
just
not
writing
really.
subpoenas.
I took out a huge loan from a friend and I don't know how I'm gonna pay it back. Life is tough out there.
How much was the loan?
I forgot, but I'm gonna
Damn.
keep giving him money back until he tells me that I've paid him back.
Are you gonna buy something nice?
That's how loans work, right?
Yeah, that it is. You know, if it's from a friend, if it's from a business, they might, you know, put it on the docket. I've just been writing subpoenas all day.
Jesus, you find it? Wait, I got subpoenaed earlier. How bad is it for me? Do you know?
Yeah, you know. Wait, you got some. Wait,
176
you're talking about the
movie
subpoena
winning.
for me, right?
Wait, was it from you?
Hold on here.
Are you the guy who subpoenaed me? Oh, I'm
Hey,
so sorry.
what do you want?
Please.
Hey.
Who's this guy?
Hey, that's right. That's right.
What?
You just
Flores,
got
this is a
flashed,
traffic
motherfucker.
stop.
You just got.
Oh, he's
know
a
this guy.
flasher.
Got flashed, motherfucker.
What?
That's indecent.
That's public indecency.
I don't know that guy. Can you shoot him? Can you shoot him?
No, we
I
can't shoot him
just
for that.
him.
I thought he was reaching for a gun. It was a card, though.
I thought so too. That's why I took my gun out. But I did not shoot him because he didn't
looked
have a gun.
aggressive. The mandem. They're crazy.
Yeah,
So who
yeah.
Let me
subpoenaed
put
you
on my new
today?
chain. What was that?
44, what's your 20?
Did you get subpoenaed today as well?
Currently on a benching.
I don't think so. I think it was a
Oh.
couple days ago or something like that.
Okay. I was gonna say you're on a bad luck streak.
Yeah, it's been tough lately. A lot of bad luck, that's for sure.
Well,
Well,
here's a
anyway,
little good luck.
all of
So
it
here's
checks
your
out, hopefully.
information back. You know, I'm not gonna issue you a citation. I am gonna issue you
thank
just a
God.
warning today. Just slow down. You know, this is a long stretch of road. I know it's fun to blast it down here, but be careful,
Easy
okay?
to spin out too.
Yeah,
thanks.
you
I really
clearly
need the
saw
money. I'm
what can
broke.
happen, and you know I'm glad you're not hurt. But just be careful, okay?
Yep, I'm gonna take my car straight to Benny's, get it fixed up, and then drive very carefully because I can't afford any more repairs. I'm broke and
Yeah,
massively in debt.
I understand that feeling. I used to be in
We're
crippling
gonna
debt.
be down in the motor pool.
Aren't
Wait,
you
really?
rich?
I'm coming through right now.
Me? Or her?
You.
No, I'm broke as heck. Listen,
He just took out a
I
loan.
work at Uwu so I can get a You see a shadow above you?
Is that a chain gang chain?
That guy's getting ready to shoot on the roof. Yeah,
Hello?
it's a chain gang chain. You like it?
How you doing? I'm just smoking weed. Whatever.
That's illegal, sir. That's public
Wait,
intoxication.
Smoking weed is illegal.
Legal in the state of Los Santos, man. I know my rights.
Yes, it's legal to possess. It's illegal to smoke in public.
Shoot him. He's a
Well,
criminal.
does he live
He's
here?
a criminal.
Oh my God, we have people. Casa, we gotta get out of here. Somebody's sneaking up behind you.
What?
We're being surrounded
What?
by the Mandam.
Oh my God.
Oh
the man
God!
I
We
don't
gotta
know
get
that.
out of
I
here?
have a
Before we
CG
call
chain.
78.
Okay, all right. You're gonna be free to go as soon as the lights turn off.
Thanks,
Okay?
Tessa. I'll see you later.
Yep, thank you for pulling over.
Listen, we're not here for any problems, okay? Just a normal traffic stop, okay?
Okay. So
Enjoy your marijuana, sir.
have a good day.
You too.
Have a good day, Tessa.
Thank you, you too. Are you okay? Are you choking?
Fuck.
Hello?
I'm good. I'm okay.
Oh, okay. You sound like you're choking.
Flores.
Fuck.
Do you need medical attention?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You sure?
Fuck.
Are you still copium about yesterday?
Yeah. What you mean, man? Man, I'm on top, man.
I told Dean.
Hey, stop flashing.
Next time, just run from the police and don't shoot
listen,
them.
it's not illegal. Can't tell me to stop flashing. It's not illegal. I'm flashing you.
Well,
I'm flashing you again.
if you
you're gonna
flash
flash
us
again.
too much, we might get you for indecent or public
I'm gonna have to flash
indecency.
you back, sir.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
right. Mine's not
Oh,
a
yeah?
hollow, but it's damn good.
Yeah, that's right. Mine's hollow. You see that? It glitters. It's right in your face. You see that? It's right
I'm
in
gonna
your
have to
face.
talk to my superior, try to get a hollow made.
Yeah, man.
Just
Look at that.
Pokemon
That's
Wars with the young
plain.
kids do.
Where's your mustache?
What do you mean?
Why'd you cut the sides?
Oh, I got shot in the jugular by a sniper rifle and they shaved it in surgery.
Oh my god.
So now this is all you can muster to grow again?
Come on, Flores, it's been like 4 years or days. You know, give me some
4
time. A little bit of
years?
beard oil.
4 years and you still haven't grown that mustache back.
Listen, that was a long, long time of
You're one
growing,
of those
grow that.
guys that just kept blonde hairs and bum fluff on their chin just because it looked cool.
Nah, I was like
cool.
15, I'd shave that shit so it'd grow in more.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, all right, you're one of those
Alright,
guys.
Mr. Flores, we gotta go police the city. Oh,
All right,
Get
bye,
out of my
okay?
car.
You have a
Shit.
nice day.
No, you stay out of his
Hey.
car.
Stay out. Quit being illegal.
Tell
God, the man dems.
Tell Anita I said I said hi.
Okay.
Tell Dean I said, don't forget what I said. Run from the police, don't shoot them.
You know,
What?
You do hold a fair point, but
It will
hey,
save you $28,000 in an OAS situation.
you know what I'll tell you though? You come into the block, that's happening every single time.
Why don't y'all like keep your violence south of Olympic?
Because this is my area. I live here. I'm protecting my property. Why don't
So
you
the
guys?
Bondi
why don't
boys
you
are
guys-
Can I
out
just
here,
say
right?
this place is an actual nightmare when you guys have big old shootouts?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
It is
the Bondi boys have been
horrendous.
coming here with grozes.
Exactly. So why don't you guys like listen? You know what would help both of us?
I'm
What?
down to hear
You
it.
guys don't want to get shot, then just don't get in the way. It's that simple.
Problem is, it's a really
are
nice area,
willingly
right?
listen. Two people are willingly wanting to shoot each other and harm each other. You are here to protect the people and serve the peace. Right now, you can't protect
The
anyone
what?
because there's two people trying to shoot each other.
No, it's not time. What the heck?
So I agree with what you're saying, but the problem is like, right, one of those stray bullets hits that car over there, right? Now you're endangering the public. That's where the police has to get involved, you know? This is a really nice area. I mean, look around you. There's a lot of nice shops, a lot of people here, you know? So
This
like,
area is a
Jesus
dump.
Christ.
oh my God, are you okay?
Listen,
oh my
listen,
God.
listen
I'm
to
okay.
me,
I'm okay.
right?
Okay.
Huh?
I don't know what rank are you? Are you just a
Me, I'm just an officer, but a
solo unit.
detective as well.
okay? Say less. Well, let's just say we would have better,
302.
much better
10-7.
relationships with each other, right?
Uh-huh.
Us and you. You know what I'm saying? Police officers and the Manda. We'd have a lot better relations if you guys
Yeah, disregard
just
last.
let
Give me a
us
second.
do our shits. You know?
See,
You
the
can get-
thing
you
is in the
guys-
south
thing is
side,
you
what we
guys are
do.
able to put warrants on us. You know what I'm saying?
302
Do you
operating
know how we
under
do it in the south side when
521.
some shit like this happens? You know, like what our
Yeah,
procedures are?
you just back off.
We kind of let it happen, and then after, you know, like the storm ends, right? Like the shitstorm or shooting, we chase the
collect.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
We chase. So the problem is though, like our policies currently is above Olympic, north of Olympic. We do get involved. So like, listen, at the end of the day, you know, I fuck with you guys. I have a good relationship with the man down.
Yeah, of course.
As much as I'll do my job and y'all have to do what y'all got to do.
Yeah,
There's mutual
of course.
respect. So I'll bring it up to them, but it's way above my pay grade. You know.
Because what I'll tell you, my friend, is that like your laws and your procedures for handling gang shootouts on the south side, they're in place because that's the way it's always been. But times are changing right now. And
yeah, people are expanding, going to different areas.
Exactly. They are. This is like we're not
Well, I
the
have a
only ones
question.
here. You know, what's good?
We had a scene here where you guys were having a thing with BBMC, I think, and we came in here. We told everyone, stop shooting, leave the area, pick up your dead, get the heck out. Is that not what you got? Is that what you're asking for?
Yes, but at the same time, like if it was the south side, right? And there's like a couple people down, and there's still a couple other people that are still fighting and still like shooting the other person. You guys wouldn't really intervene until like it's done. You know what I'm saying?
Have we been intervening?
Yeah, like pretty much every time. Like
And
like
shit, too,
the
like
other
yesterday,
time,
for example, there were shootings
Yeah.
here. We came, and then, but yesterday they were only. I think they weren't coming after you. I think they just wanted to collect evidence, and y'all shot.
Yes, but that like we were still like in an active situation because that had just happened. You know what I'm saying? Like 20 seconds ago, and they were still around the area.
And I
We
think the
actually
Bondi
saw
boys
them.
only dipped because they saw us.
Yeah, exactly. That they would have stayed there, and things would have happened. Like what happened 2 days ago, right? I got 3 strikes on my car because Dundee had to steal my vehicle. Like he literally stole it.
Should have been 1.
I know. Like he stole it in front of the officers. Like literally on a chase on foot in this area. They went to the gas station. They wanted to
Were
climb.
they
the roof.
violent felony it?
Yeah, they did.
Were you using it when you were shooting in the shooting?
No. Like literally, it was parked at the block. And then what happened was, like, we ran into them down there, and then things started kicking off. And then
Okay, so it
before they
was
could even
used.
climb before he could even climb the roof, though, the feds were like, they were like completely swarming them and making
Is
it
this
so
when
that
we
they
shot
couldn't
them
even do
down
anything.
on the
Yeah.
by the gas station?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all got out of there scot free.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it doesn't matter, but like, listen, I'll be honest with you, right? I've took 200K of losses just because I've been getting arrested so much. Like, bro,
Man.
I shot down one of their members. Yeah, I admit I did that. That's wrong, and I shouldn't do that. It's illegal. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But I shot him down, and I had Air 1 and 7 units on me.
Did you all shoot at cops?
No.
Okay. I can pass it up the chain. I mean, I'm always down, especially with groups like you guys that are willing to, have a conversation and communicate,
Yeah.
keep community policing a major focus. Like I said, though, I don't have the capability to change it, but I can always voice an opinion, right? So maybe it would take, one of your gang leaders. I'm pretty sure, is Dean the leader? Who's the leader?
What was the 20 you? Just behind the apartment.
Anyways.
No comment. Well, one of your OGs, whatever you want to call it, to have a conversation with somebody of high command and really.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be me. I can't lie. I like, out of all of the mandem, I probably have the weakest relationship with PD.
Is that because you get caught by me selling weed, doing transport?
No, because I have because I have more enemies than friends.
All right. Well, I'll see if I can arrange that meeting and something can be discussed to lay down some procedure things. I'm sure your violence between the two of you will succumb soon. Because
if we can
going on
come
for
to
a
an
week or two.
agreement, you could probably help create a resolution. I
I think they are going to be very stuck on the fact that this is a very active. Look at how many cars are around here right now. There's people walking on the sidewalks, big caliber weapons being shot. It is that is going to be a tough thing because we took an oath to preserve
Harati, thank you for the
civilian
2
safety,
months.
right?
Welcome
Just like this gentleman walking
Of
right
course,
here. His
of course.
life's at risk when that goes to start shooting, or the Enterprise, wide bodies, the APs, whatever y'all got.
Of course.
So balance can be achieved, though. So just give us some time, right?
Yeah, no, I can.
And then
I
stop
can
the war.
understand
And then
Listen.
that's really the real resolution. too.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
If you guys
Well,
work with
sometimes
us
it's not so
on
easy.
creating procedures, I can't lie, that would be a reason for us to stop worrying.
Wait, say the beginning
apart
part. If we
I said, if you guys come to a conclusion, right, on your procedures for this area, and you guys come to an agreement that you guys should treat it a little bit more carefully, like you do with the South Side, then I can't lie, that would probably be enough of a reason for us to stop worrying.
I'll bring it up. Thanks again for your time, all right? I appreciate you having a conversation.
Of course, man.
All right, I'm gonna get out there. I gotta arrest some people, all right? You know any
Sorry,
drug
Tessa,
dealers,
I'm
just let
sorry
me
I
know,
shot you
okay?
yesterday. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
it's
Tessa.
okay.
sorry,
Well,
man.
I think that was just an awkward
Hey, guy.
situation, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because you guys snuck up on me. You got the drop on me, but the other guys were like, they didn't realize that you had me at gunpoint when that happened. It was super awkward.
Yeah. I can't lie though,
But,
it happens a lot to me, and I've let my people know that regardless of if being in an awkward situation or not, that if they are to hold up an officer, that they should expect that. Because I've been told by a couple of officers that the moment you hold up an officer, it's not a playing thing.
Yeah. And I think it's kind of especially the case for me.
Dwayne, you want to go to a boat party?
Hello.
A boat party? I would love a boat party. I can't lie.
Do you want to jump in and we can go to a boat party? Or you
Okay, sounds good. All right. Well,
Hey, well, you kids have fun.
I love you, and I will see you soon.
All right. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy your boat party.
We need to get on the trunk. Just jump in the car. Yeah, you can get in the car.
Oh shit. Okay, there you go.
On board 645, no action this time.
Have a good day, guys.
Bye.
He ran a red light.
Yeah, I saw that. Is he gonna get in trouble for that?
She's a ranger though.
Yeah, but so she can still tell him off for that. This guy just ran a red light too.
Oh my god.
Get him.
It's a local, I think. How could you run a red light? What the heck?
I got 3 more units and a mortar full.
What is that?
It's horrific, isn't it?
It's really cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's not cool. No,
Well,
it's not.
no, I don't know what
I
it
hate
is. Is it your exhaust?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, it's exhaust.
It's heart shaped, or like little apples.
Yeah. So when you let me be a driving instructor, can I use this as my driving instructing car?
No.
Oh.
We have fleet vehicles that you'd have to use, but this is pretty neat.
Oh.
It looks
Okay.
weird, but it's unique.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. I hate it. He brought it
Then
in. He was
why
like,
do
Yo,
you have
do
it?
you want to test drive this car? And I was like, okay, that would be interesting. And then he came down with these on the back.
I don't know.
It says Tinkle everywhere.
Yeah, it does.
I don't. You should buy it.
Tinkle everywhere. It's pretty expensive as well.
Oh, how much is it?
It's 750 before tax.
Oh my god.
That's not even that bad.
No, it's not.
Well, it is for me. Alright, have fun. Don't do donuts in the intersections.
Historically, they're drift cars.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Lord. What the heck was that exhaust? That did not seem very efficient at all. Hello?
Tessa,
Hi?
it's Dan. I have something very scary to tell you.
What?
Very horrible to tell you. I'm
I
out
don't
here
know.
training Moosebeard how to fly a helicopter. I've had the opportunity to train quite a few people how to fly a helicopter. But he is the only person who has killed 4 birds flying so far.
Oh my god.
He's killed 4 birds.
Oh no.
So,
Tell him not to.
I mean, I don't know. He's just on a rampage. I think he needs some sensitivity animal training from you later on.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I could stand to be around him.
What was that, Tessa?
I don't know if I could stand to be around him after all that.
I know. It's absolutely disgusting. I'll make sure to punish him.
Okay.
All right,
Hey,
just wanna let you know. Just
I have a
keep his
question
eye-
for you.
Just let me know
Of
when you're
course.
done. We're
Has
just waiting
dude been
on
acting
you
funny?
Alright, copy that.
Very lately. Why?
Have you taken him out lately?
That would be great.
Yeah, I was taking him out. I take him out pretty much every single day.
And he's still doing weird stuff?
Yeah. So there was a little bit of time where he was, when I tried to track somebody, he would track me, which was weird.
Has he ever bit someone you didn't intend?
Yes, all the time.
Okay, and if you issue the command to have him go bite somebody, does he still do his little war dance?
No, not at all.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to get them
He
some
just
training.
kind of stands there and he starts running after him, but he runs really, really slow, and he has a really hard time catching anybody. Whereas other dogs will get up behind the person and bite them pretty much, even if they're running in a straight line. The other dogs will be able to bite the person, whereas dude just kind of follows them.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If anybody gets in the way of that, he'll bite them instead. I have a command to, quickly bite somebody, and that sometimes works or sometimes doesn't. So yeah, it's weird.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can set up a class to get them a little bit retrained, because I think we're the only two with labs, and we're the only two having issues, and us labs gotta stick together.
Yeah, of course, because I run with dude every day, and I don't care how derpy he is. He's my best friend. And
I
I'll always
know,
run
I
with him.
love Scout, but I don't want him to be a liability.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get in trouble.
Like, sometimes I'll point at somebody to sniff them, and he'll automatically attack them.
Yep. I've had that happen.
Yeah.
At a
So, I
traffic
don't know.
stop. That was awkward.
Yeah, he's bitten multiple people who I meant to just sniff.
Yeah, Shiesty, I'm
All right.
dead. I'm operating.
Well, hopefully we can get them both sorted out.
Yep, definitely, because I don't want any other dog but him, so.
Okay. No, well, neither do I. All right. Thanks,
Alrighty.
Dan. I'll let you get back to your class.
Alrighty. Oh, well, hey, I think, so Clarkson is going to have all,
Yeah, he
Rangers
wants us to do
train
flight
for Air One,
certs. I just
so,
aggressively do not want to do it, but I'll do it, I suppose. Are you available to teach at any time, like around this time?
Whenever you want, you can send me an email and we'll do it. If you want to do it
Alright.
now, we can do it tonight, or
I don't want to do it tonight.
I could probably, pass you. You just don't have to fly or something like that,
No, don't do that. I've literally never flown a helicopter, and I don't want to.
Oh God, okay.
It's just not something I've ever been interested in, and
Yeah, of course.
I don't like
not
being
something-
forced into it.
Yeah.
Because it ain't a cert I
He's
really
currently running
want.
inside the clothing store.
666.
Before we do this, did you express that to him, and is he still forcing you guys to, or?
He kind of is. I did mention it to him that I just wasn't super interested, but I think he just wants us all to have it.
430. We need 77s here.
It's alright though, it is
Alrighty.
what it is.
He's already in the store.
Okay, well, just let me know, and we'll do it.
Alright. Sounds good. Thank you, Dan.
666.
Yeah, of course. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, waiting the units at PD. We'll come up there.
Copy.
Where do you need 77?
They're shooting me, Jesus Christ!
Location?
Suburban clothing store on Hawick.
This is the Hawick.
There's a streamer with an automatic in there. Oh God.
Yeah, then now units.
I don't hear any shots. I don't think they're shooting. I think they're.
He's in the clothing store.
No, they shot at him. They shot at him.
All right, so we're firing at the vehicle.
Vehicle description.
Gray Nissan SUV.
Suspect down.
Ongoing fire.
Negative.
Thank you.
Everybody else seems to be
We got the
cooperating.
suspect down, but we're still need 78, please.
Holy shit.
All right. That's nuts, bro. That's nuts. All right.
Ignore the woman that doesn't have.
I don't know.
Like.
I don't know. But yeah. So okay. So.
4:30. Let's make sure
Yeah. No. We were the heroes. You know.
Okay, units arriving. The suspect is down. The green. Everyone else on scene has not had a weapon out. Just, I have the suspect down on the street. An automatic weapon. If we could secure the green Highlander parked on the street,
Chloe,
please.
I don't have time for this. Something traumatic just happened to me, okay?
Well, they're about to leave, so we tell them not to.
I mean, yeah. No. For sure. Yes.
Guys. That unit is that green Highlander is fleeing. I don't know what they were involved in, but the driver, I believe Andrew Jackson, has a gun. Not sure if class 1 or 2.
Go, bro. Copy. I'm gonna stay on scene.
66 will stay on scene.
Got the Highlander going eastbound on occupation. Right, southbound, power.
Oh, what? Jesus.
Left, stand by 1,
here.
eastbound, Integrity Way. Left, northbound Elgin. Taking the freeway entrance. Taking the exit towards Del Perro, eastbound. Vehicle sitting at eastbound Del Perro, crossing above Popular. Taking the exit towards Mirror Park, stand by 1. Eastbound San Andreas Ave, right off road.
We took a secondary continuing. Now westbound San Andreas to our Vespucci. We're sending it westbound Vespucci, crossing over Popular, heading towards MRPD.
They made this easy for us, to be honest with you.
Stay plus.
Firm, passing MRPD. Now it's going down. It's going to be southbound Center. Now westbound Adams Ave, but they're probably going to head back to Forum.
4:30. Is this A plus?
Southbound Strawberry, A firm.
Oh no.
Southbound Strawberry, yeah, they're heading back to Forum.
The individual back is pointing the gun at me.
Okay.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
Okay, we're good. I thought it was gonna crash.
Because now eastbound Innocence, yeah, they're heading to Forum. Get on Forum Drive now. They're gonna be stationed there on Forum. One of them just swapped out. One individual got out, another one got in. They're getting another vehicle.
I'm focusing on the Highlander.
Bike now.
He's got a bike.
Main suspect is wearing the San Andreas green shirt with a mask, bald head. Vehicles taking out the entrance to Olympic Freeway's ramp, now eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Heading eastbound Olympic Freeway. Slowing down, still eastbound Olympic Freeway. Vehicle stop.
This vehicle's been worn. The Highlander has been worn. Correction, I don't know, the two-door.
Are there two vehicles in that pursuit?
Continuing still eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Go ahead and put this in A+ for this Highlander because definitely he's just seen it now.
Yes, that vehicle is A+. Marcel said that earlier.
U-turn now southbound Palomino Freeway. Right, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Now Del Perro Freeway, northbound. Taking the exit ramp, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Secondary 1050.
Vehicle is sending it eastbound, taking we're going off-road. They slightly crash and slightly flip. Going towards Vespucci, stand by 1. We are now westbound on San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound, passing Wu Chang, Decker Street. Passing the little slow gazebo. Now South Rockford Drive. Then southbound, transition southbound Dutch London.
Not paralleling very well.
Going off road, westbound, going to Upper La Puerta.
Okay, Lower La Puerta.
Vehicles now southbound La Puerta Freeway, going towards the Green Bridge. Hit the pit.
Once speeds drop below 100. 638 secondary, continuing eastbound. Miriam Turner.
Shoot.
Be heading towards the tuner shop. Exit here shortly.
Give it another minute then.
Still pushing eastbound Miriam Turner. Transitioning eastbound Legion Fields Freeway.
You alright?
Ow. That cop just ran me over, then just said stop speeding and left. What the hell? I'm okay though.
Sorry about that. We're kind of in hot pursuit of somebody. Are you okay though?
I'm gonna be heading off road towards the Marietta
Alright.
Fields. It goes northeast, full sending towards Barrel Boulevard. Gonna be ramping up. Still continuing northeast off road towards Barrel Boulevard. We can have units go towards the
Yeah, go straight that way, Marcel.
430, we clear for spikes.
He's directly back on the road now.
They're still heading off road northeast.
We clear for spikes.
Hey,
Hold one.
He's gonna be spiking Substantia and Alborough.
Negative. I said no.
Oh, I got two different answers.
Oh, you got eyes, Marcel?
It's a 9.
Have eyes?
We're going northeast off road. I got no eyes right now. They send it down the hill towards the water.
Well, where am I needed? Is this like a boost?
Negative. Just fuck shit.
Or what is fuck shit? Like a 1013 Alpha or?
No, it's they were fucking around at the Haywick clothing store, and now we're chasing them.
Ah, A-firm, okay.
It's a green like Landstalker, occupied at least 3 times by GSF. Last seen off road by Barrel Boulevard.
Original scene on Howard's Code 4. Thanks for the help, everybody.
They lost it, but...
Both are doing 76 Mission Road PD processing.
Odds are they're probably back on forum by now. but I ain't going there myself. The bank.
Contrast
Basic.
76, stand 90.
988, same traffic.
574, same traffic.
521, same traffic.
I got enough on that. I'm gonna go mess with the HOA.
626, 10-7 for about 5 minutes.
Give him a hard time for speeding.
Do we have any cadets on scene? We'll still need negotiations done.
74 is 23.
They're missing.
Looks like we are going to have a gray and colored 2-door out front.
Copy that, cadet. You're gonna take negotiations, or?
Yes, he is.
Copy that.
That's my boy.
Thank you, Isaac. And that is okay. I appreciate all my
What we like to
lurkers.
see right there.
Damn right.
You guys don't have to chat to be appreciated. I'm just glad to have you here.
Got no dispatch.
Oh, wow.
Sheesh. Oh shit, we don't just. Okay.
Shift 2 down bad. I think radio channel 1 is
44. I'll find your channel. Hold on.
Up 21, species, Kovacs, medical 147.
Alright, Bay City, you're good for channel 1.
Salute.
Zeph, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I appreciate that so much.
You're good for channel 1.
I appreciate you so much. All units responding to Bay City Avenue, please swap the frequency 1.
Yeah, they got 4.
I got 2 individuals
I owe a sub?
inside currently.
Here,
They
let
say they're
me,
going to need about 5 more
Channel
minutes.
1.
Hold on. Hold on one moment. There we go. You are welcome. Hello?
Hi, Tess. Are you busy?
Not terribly, but that could change in an instant. What's going on?
So I have, I guess it's related to your job. So you've heard about all these tapes and stuff getting passed out around the city, right?
Huh?
So these hashtag Carcer World tapes have been getting passed in the city.
No, I haven't heard about that.
I think there's one in my mailbox.
There's one in your mailbox?
Yeah, I was just checking to see if I have any mail, and there's a news tape in there, and I don't know what it is. And I was literally just talking to a few friends who have said that they have these tapes in there. Unfortunately, I've already seen the tape, so I already know what's on it. but I know a lot of my friends have been giving them to the cops.
Okay. Could you ping 637 and I'll come stop by?
Yeah, here you go. I'm not gonna touch it.
All right. I'm on my way up. I'll come and we'll talk about it.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Mailboxes. Nothing but trouble, am I right? That's why Tessa needs one. I mean... Do I really need that? I feel like I have enough trouble to deal with. Your friend found dog poop? Ew. We had kids ding-dong ditching our house one day. They drove Harms insane, and at one point they left like part of their snack on the table outside our door. There's like a plate. Oh! There was a plate with a grape on it, I think.
Northbound Alta Street, white and color
And we did not know how to interpret that.
438.26.
I don't know if it's a threat or an offering. I'm just not sure. I don't know what to make of it. This one, next one down.
Hey.
Hi.
So I made a mistake.
What happened?
I went into my house to change out of my work clothes, and my mailbox seems to have been absorbed by the house. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
438 attached, 1038 northbound Alta.
I can only deposit mail though.
Units
I can't even see it. Let me try going in the house.
activity. You shouldn't have it.
PDD EMS.
Pretty mess.
Can I have you 25 with me at Bay City Bank? The hostage was shot.
10 for Papa 14 is 76.
Copy. We'll be on radio channel 1. Can you just
it's
stage
gone.
for right now?
Oh, that's
and I'll
great.
let you know to come in.
I swear, there's a mailbox right there.
That's okay. I can still make a report about it, and you know, even without the tape itself.
Pass it along.
You said there's been multiple?
So, let's see. Cass had one, and I think Veronica had one as well.
Just removing plain books.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Good lord.
That was 25
Yeah.
down in a
I also found one in a 24/7 last night. It's been a thing.
I'm currently processing evidence.
Doors, Max.
Yeah, it all appears to be the same tape.
Oh, it's unfortunate. It's gotten a lot of people stressed, and I heard a voice, a very familiar voice earlier, and it certainly stressed me out to hear it after seeing the tape.
Some units in Mirror Park for an HOA.
Who?
Red clock.
If available. Is there an
Yeah.
Negative, no.
Yeah, I heard him, and it certainly raised my anxiety a lot.
Do you want us to just go straight to Mirror Park, or do you want us to 25 somewhere in MLP first?
I don't think he knows who I am still. Apparently May still knows who I am, though.
Well, do you believe May's the one who, essentially did this to you?
I would say it's the best bet because May knows that Odessa lives here, and Odessa is usually May's target.
I see. Okay.
That, or it's just they're putting him in every mailbox they see, which kind of sounds more likely, but also May is potentially the one who put it there still.
I would imagine it's probably very targeted. Just based upon what I know about these individuals and, you know, how they tend to operate.
Yeah.
They like to mess with people.
Oh, hang on.
You go ahead, take that. I'll,
Hey, Mingo, what's up? I'm talking with a friend. What's up? Oh, I mean, if you wait a little bit,
Dispatch 413, last
she's
traffic
working,
stop
so I
is
can't
code
keep her for too
410.
long. I'd be down for that. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Bye. It was a friend asking if I wanted to do Dodo.
Okay. There's not a whole lot that I can do other than just document this.
Yeah, I know.
I wish
I
there
didn't
was
expect
more
much.
that could be done, but we don't really have any leads. I
know.
don't even have the tape since you can't pull it out of there.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
But-
gone to change, I guess.
No, it's okay. You know, maybe you'll come back later and you can find it and you can
Yeah.
hand it off to me later.
You
It's
know,
not a big deal, but I will make a note of it. Just
Hey, Bison, you on
for
radio?
the time being, when you come and go, just have your wits about you. There are a lot of corners in
been
this
on a
area
swivel.
that I'm noticing that,
Yep.
you know, anyone could be hiding
396.
back in this little corner. There's
Yeah, I kind of have been on a swivel pretty constantly lately. I even, when I
Yeah.
went to go change because the door was unlocked, I kind of ran around with my gun real quick.
There's nothing wrong with that. If you're on your own property, you can brandish your firearm.
396
Yeah.
Just don't point it at people.
Oh, no.
No worries, no worries. Are you busy right now?
All right.
Oh, before you go, unrelated.
with me at the water pool?
Do you like chocolate?
I love
J2.
chocolate. But
It's not anything bad, I promise. I made it myself.
oh, you made it? Okay. The last time I took
Personal
chocolate
project.
from a friend, I had a stomachache.
Ooh, no, I've given other chocolates to people and it has not given them stomachache, so hope I shouldn't give you one. Oh, I also got this for you.
Does this? Okay. I have a question. Does this have the little card underneath that tells you which chocolates are which?
438 just had an automatic weapon.
Okay.
but
I don't like playing chocolate roulette. I do like chocolates, and thank you for this, and I appreciate it. But sometimes there's certain ones that I don't like very much, and I don't like playing chocolate roulette and having to bite into one to figure out what's in it.
It's okay. I try to make my chocolates so that like it's really common ones that people will
Ooh.
like. Yeah, I heard that flavor and I thought of you.
I like it.
Good.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
I put some banana bread in your mailbox, so you might find it later.
I'm sure I will when I see it again.
I didn't make it.
That's
It was
fine.
given to me, just so you know.
Given. Okay.
Yeah, I was from the Shrugway guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Joseph. Well, it's good to see you, even if it wasn't under the
Yeah.
best circumstances. It's always good to see you.
Yeah, I'm sorry that this is happening. I'm at this point, I'm kind of fairly certain you're not the target, but just being
I don't
in
think
the
I am.
vicinity of Odessa kind of puts you at risk by proxy.
Yeah,
So be careful and tell her, please, to be careful. And if she thinks there's anything going on, she can contact us.
I will. Thank you, Tess.
No problem.
I met Bryce.
Wait, you didn't know Bryce?
I knew of Bryce, but I didn't know him personally. I met him at the Lemon Haze wedding.
Oh.
He's certainly something, huh?
Well, yeah, that's putting it lightly.
Yeah, he's certainly a character.
He's something else.
He's entertaining. Ursula did threaten him with a bat, but you know,
He probably deserved it.
he kind of did. Yes. Yes. He apparently pinged an uninvited guest and said an uninvited guest showed up. And when Ursula found out, she screamed, "I'm going to kill him," and ran off after him. She didn't kill him. He's fine.
Well, you know, he is a drama queen. So just if he tries to guilt you into anything,
okay,
it's probably just him posturing. So,
all right. No. Seems like a nice guy, though.
Yeah, he's really he's a good friend. He's probably my best friend.
Right, I remember you saying
Him
that.
and
So I figured
him and Matt Rhodes are very, very close to me.
that's good. Yeah, I figured if he's your best friend, then he has to have some kind of qualities that keep you around. So I didn't take too much of what happened to heart.
He's a dummy, but he's my dummy. I'll put it that way.
I completely understand being a dummy, but my dummy. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you get back to work. It was good to see you.
Yeah, you too. I like your bracelets, by the way.
Thank you. So the stores have this new helmet.
I saw it when I pulled up.
Yeah.
I love it.
So
I love it.
I had to make a whole look based around it because I was like, I gotta have a theme.
Well, yeah. I love it. This is cool. I like that it lights up in the dark.
Yeah, that was one of the selling points.
Can you change the LEDs in that?
I can, yeah. They
Oh,
used to be
sick.
pink, but I made them green because I like that color more.
Is there a clear channel
That's. I mean, I like it. I think it looks
Is this your first time seeing it in person?
What operation?
I think so. Actually, I don't think I've caught you speeding on it yet.
I don't speed.
I don't believe that for a minute. I see this bike and I see a speeder.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're doing with this thing. I guarantee it.
What am I doing with this thing?
You
I am
cannot
driving.
ride this bike and not speed.
I'll have you know that I can go 35 on this thing, and I do.
When you have to, I bet.
No. I know the speed limits, and I follow them, and I follow the red lights, even though they're like 10 million years long. I follow them. I'm not a speeder, Mick. What are you doing?
I'm just writing this down.
What are you writing? What are you writing on there? Wait, no, I am not a speeder. I am not. Stop that. I'm not a speeder. I follow the traffic laws.
I don't know.
Damn, I have never. No, I don't even have any traffic infractions still. No, I'm not a liar. You don't
I'm
have
just making
proof
up
that I'm a speeder.
your criminal profile ahead of time so that
No.
when I do end up having to arrest you for breaking the law, I'll have it all ready.
No, you can't do that. Isn't
I can and I will.
Entrapment or something if you're getting a thing
No.
ready?
No. It's preemptive.
Oh my god. Can you even do that?
Profiling, I guess.
It's a 90 volt.
Profiling just because I have a bike.
Yeah. I mean, well, generally
you've done
speaking, we
this.
call those people rats, but I don't like to use that term because I like rats, and I think using that as an insult is not a good thing.
I don't know how many units.
Also, I've got cat ears on my helmet, so I'm less of a rat.
Mm-hmm.
626 can respond.
Can't believe you've
I
done
think
this, Tessa.
I think I gotta go. Yeah, well, don't worry about that. I'll just log that away and maybe have to use it later. We'll see.
Wait, you mean the thing you just wrote?
Yep. Have a good one.
What? No, man! Tessa!
It's awkward now. I locked my door.
Exit. Stop by locking your car.
Okay, bye.
What channel
Bye,
is that,
Tessa.
reaching on the south side?
I believe it might be channel 1, not sure.
Alright,
Channel 1 was the Bay City Bank.
90 Bay City.
Are you guys good at Bay City? Because I'm gonna go help out Did.
Yeah.
In a second.
Yeah, 412 is gonna assist as well. We just need the channel. I'll check on channel 3, see if they're on that on there.
Oh look, the boat
521,
party's in progress.
76 MRPD. 521, or actually 302 is 10-7 taking a piss.
Anita? And Hayes. And Dulio. Oh, I looked away. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Yep, that's what I get. Look at the road. Well, listen. Sometimes I glance away and I rear end and murder an innocent civilian and then drive away from it. Like nothing ever happened. It's fine. It's totally fine. At least it wasn't that guy I rear-ended. That would have been bad. Who is that?
.38076 to Bob Smith, PD, 295s.
On Forum Drive immediately.
988 en route.
Why did we have people on forum?
Channel 4.
Why were people even on forum?
Right now.
66.
Why?
255 radio check. Suspects or officers?
Suspects. Officers on Forum Drive are down. I've got contacts by the westernmost Forum House building.
666 is on route. Are we staging somewhere or are we going in?
They are running northbound.
We already have units in. They were doing negotiations.
He's running eastbound in the backyards on Forum Drive, right below Air 1. Individual in green. Now running towards Innocence. Running towards the... Be advised, he's running towards the... What is this? Car wash. He's in the car wash. Air 1 has no visual.
10-4. Am I engaging this guy?
Yes, shoot that man. They shot multiple officers.
Wait until you have a secondary. Don't go in by yourself. We need...
I'm here with...
626 is coming around.
One down.
Suspects down.
Copy.
Should have at least 2 down in the alleyway off of Forum to the east.
Looks like we have more GSF over on Forum Drive itself, about 4 individuals, unless those are officers.
355 is in route. On my cup.
Copy. Do we have officers on Forum Drive as it stands right now?
Affirm. We have officers out here.
Affirm.
Copy.
I'm securing the down guy in the car wash.
Copy. Can we get a unit with McNulty? He's there by himself. Don't let him secure 95 by himself.
988.
Perfect.
355. I got one resisting female on the Forum Drive right now.
Copy. Give her one warning.
Are you on foot or do you need a motor?
They're on foot. They need a mobile unit. You're gonna be running eastbound towards the car wash.
Copy that.
He's jumping back over southbound towards Forum. I got no eyes now. Call it, Cherry.
Need help right now. I got a woman fleeing. She's got no gun out at this time, but she's trying to get into Sultan.
We have one. What's a 20 bond? One will fly over.
It's gonna be on Forum
Go on
Drive.
Forum Drive.
Great,
We'll take the
23.
cautious. It's gonna be some aversion. She's fleeing the shots fired. She might not have a gun out, but she's fleeing this fucking scene.
Vehicle green underglow?
Yes.
Hey, firm. That's it.
She's fleeing the scene of the shots fired. She doesn't have a gun out.
Currently northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta Street past Vespucci.
Get aggressive, like put it into a wall.
U-turn. Southbound Alta.
Oh, okay, watch out for the head-ons, boys.
I couldn't stop.
Yeah, it's gonna be southbound Alta. It's gonna be a Solnaris. We need a charger.
Continuing southbound Alta, passing Del Perro.
Do we have any charger units on scene we could swap out for a CVPI?
Explosion near Forum?
Let's see.
Meteor.
Affirm.
Copy. We need one CVPI to pull off, and 14 is gonna replace him.
Left, eastbound Innocence.
66 can pull off.
I'm back through Forum. Eastbound.
Left, northbound Forum.
Want us to open fire on that vehicle? Negative.
Eastbound through an alleyway. Coming out onto Forum. Left, westbound Forum Drive. Vehicle is reversing. Continuing westbound Forum Drive.
Right, don't even bother. Don't even bother, seriously.
Lot of chatter.
55. Affirm. We have eyes on the vehicle. Carson Ave, eastbound U-turn, westbound Carson Ave.
Do me a favor, can officers just covering this area, can a unit go back and get my Corvette unit? It's parked. Drive it to the scene, I'm gonna swap it.
Where's your Corvette exactly?
It's in the lower park garage of Mission Road Police Department. She's taunting us right now. She's just not blasting up north.
Northbound
Radio
Strawberry.
breaking up, I'm grabbing my Corvette.
Oh, copy. Can we get one of those units to break up, like one Explorer, if we're gonna have a Corvette and a Charger on it?
We need air
270
on that
break
car
up.
to maintain visual.
Even have visual in the car right now. It's yeah.
I prefer to keep everyone over the south side since she hasn't shot. She's just fleeing the scene.
I know she hasn't shot. She's telling me she hasn't. I don't believe her.
Copy. Just make sure to keep time rooftops. Everyone's gonna see if I can spot that vehicle. If not, I'll return and secure the rooftops.
If possible, we should move some of these vehicles that are all over the scene on Forum here.
Is it coming by this freeway? There is
Greg,
a fucking...
I have eyes on the vehicle. It's going westbound on Bridge Street.
Claire, you get your vet?
Hey, firm, I have a nearest landmark.
Left southbound Elgin. Westbound Spanish now. We can take this pursuit to a different channel.
Just on the same. Break up. Be careful of grenades. And pursuit move to 3.
Copy.
EMS, just remain 10-12 at Olympic Freeway until we get the code for it.
10-4.
Any officers that are arriving on scene late, can you just make sure that you get kind of cars parked up to block off traffic so we don't have locals driving through here? Anybody else arriving on scene, can you get to documenting anything? Make sure you always have an officer with you with a weapon out. Okay?
You can start on evidence.
Anyone's in traffic.
Can you let the locals clear out? Just so that we don't have a bunch of vehicles parked here while we're collecting evidence.
Are we still on that fleeing vehicle?
That pursuit's on channel 3.
Copy that.
Do we want to call EMS in here?
Give it another minute, make sure nobody comes back, and then we can call them in. Just make sure that anybody who's got gunshot wounds or anything, it's got at least some pressure bandage or something on there to stop the bleeding.
10-4. I've treated Jackson.
I also helped with officer wounds.
Okay, is there anybody that doesn't have something to do right now?
270.
Hi, Mormet. Are you on scene right now with us, or are you just...
If I'm blocking traffic on the entrance to Forum.
Everyone is back on frequency. You went VCB in the vehicle, not splash in the Casa tunnel.
Hey!
Can we make sure to bring up that, like, when we have 13 alphas, can we keep them on main frequency unless they didn't originate on main frequency?
What channel are we on right now?
Channel 4. And I have nobody on channel 2. I'm trying to ask what channel we're on. I have no communication. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. Oh.
It could have originated on there, so I don't want to be too prejudgmental on it, but...
Yeah, no, I understand. I think what they had something going on channel 4 already, and so we all switched over to it.
they were coming down here to show force, because... To give you an idea,
okay.
I pulled up to the
3
Innocence
officers
store.
came down here to show force?
I think it might have been 4.
GSR test and all of that.
I got Jackson.
Okay, why are they being stupid like that then?
I'm
sure. I mean,
That's incredibly stupid. I don't understand why that would even be a thing.
And, or rather,
I agree.
individuals right now.
Yeah,
I
EMS on scene to start.
was
Copy,
getting gas, strawberry gas station. 1010 and a 1060 right on Innocence, like right around the corner by the BU. I showed up there. Andrew Jackson was there, and another man I've never met. Said, "Hey guys, we got a 1060 and fight here. You guys okay? What's going on?"
I want one person for
And then I already had asked for a 77.
Pulling into Forum.
And wait, where's the Audi?
White in color, it's gonna be south on Innocence.
All right, just a heads up. Carter and Jackson have both been secured and searched, documented, GSR'd. I have the photos all taken.
So I
Carter
asked for another 77. They asked for 77s. Summer, I don't know her last name.
95, just let me know who hasn't
But Summer from the GSF pulls up in a Sultan RS and just starts like ramming my car. Not like super hard, but just like, you know what I mean? Like hitting my car intentionally. So at that point I back up. I tell everybody on scene to leave. All the other units arrived. She kept doing it in front of them. I just said, everybody, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then the city bolt went off. So we left anyways. But that's how this all started, was just over me asking if everything's okay and if they had been in a fight. I didn't like detain them, say, hey, don't move or anything like that. I was just like, hey guys, got to call the fight. Super respectful
We
about
already
it.
have 2 units.
So I don't know. Summer just has a beef with me for absolutely no reason. But come to find out after speaking to Anita, it seems like she has a beef with everybody. So if you don't bow down to her, she just has a problem.
I'm just confused as to why we had officers down here when we knew we had something going on with the GSF that things were...
Tensions were high.
Yeah, why?
In the car wash.
This was not needed.
Can we get one additional unit with McNulty to keep him safe?
Avoidable.
It's an escalation.
66 will go.
Like, there's no reason for this to have happened. Other than stirring the pot, causing problems.
Hold on. I gotta call Hayes. I hear her.
We have a Remus on scene. It's gonna be an S-Class. Looks like a Sylvia S13.
Yeah, that's what Summer was initially in. It's
Oh,
in the
that's a
driveway.
PDM test drive.
Yeah, she was initially in there.
Hey, can you cycle your radio? I hear you in my soul.
Okay, don't impound that car.
You're talking about how you got shot. You're not having a good day.
The car to sell.
Somebody got shot.
This is why we have people getting shot for Hell Week stuff. Like, why?
Got a Camacho going
God,
through
Tessa.
the area.
Knocking over garbage
I have
cans.
orange and color Camacho, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Sorry. I'm frustrated.
Cruiser in the
Hey,
back,
guys, go through the
behind the liquor store.
Thank you, guys.
Did anybody document? This is I think this is the Land Cruiser that ran from us earlier.
Yeah, 10-4. That should be the same one.
Yeah, I have the Land Cruiser behind the liquor store.
It's a show of force. Like, that there's no reason for that kind of thing other than escalation. I don't know if maybe they had another reason and that isn't actually why they were here, but if that is why they're here, then there's no reason.
Tessa, you good?
Yeah. A little frustrated.
With what?
Well, so we had tensions with the GSF earlier today.
Hey, does anyone on
and
scene need help with anything?
I don't understand why we had officers down here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't understand.
Oh, I know Den wanted to show force against them. That's all I know.
With 4 officers?
Treatment.
I have no idea.
Then we can get out of here.
Yeah, copy that. If possible, can we get 2 units?
I
to
don't
break off
understand.
secure
And
upper
this is
pillbox?
why we have people getting shot over stupid petty things, because officers want to escalate with known gangs for no reason.
Go check out upper.
Alright, awesome.
From what I understand is they had guns in hand when Shiesty saw them.
130 and 270 are holding Eastern Form if you're okay.
And so Shiesty came back to, arrest him for that.
Den was ordered to stay out of the area by Anita earlier today.
Evidence. We're still. How's that?
I didn't know that.
Still, all the
Yeah,
evidence
well, he
collected?
should have remembered it.
Oh, solid. All right.
I need like 1 more minute and I should have everything on the south side.
Copy, do you need any help with that? That's a lot to carry, right?
Nah, I got it all.
Copy. Alright, what about processing? Are we covered there?
A firm, I think we are. Could,
Stellar.
Alright, actually, yeah, that's fine.
Ready, I'm gonna maintain a 1 block scouting perimeter to make sure she doesn't come back by with a boom boom.
Yeah, everyone hasn't spotted any Sultans in the nearby area.
Yeah, when we get a chance, I'm gonna call Eric Wolf back and they're gonna grab that Remus. It's, we're trying to sell it to them and I guess, I don't know what happened with that Remus. Could someone elaborate?
Immigrant cocksucker!
Oh, we got no idea. We've seen him in there the entire time when she initially got involved and was pitting us when we were chasing the Land Cruiser. She was in there, Remus.
Oh, okay, so I'll inform him that she committed a violent felony in that.
To clarify, that was in an earlier pursuit. That was the one where you joined on and you were asking about what was going on.
Yeah, she was it the same vehicle that she was ramming you in the first encounter, Jones?
I don't think so. That looks like a Solnar.
Sorry.
I copy that. Yeah, and the other incident, Claire, she pit Jones on the highway, and we warned her, if you do that shit again, we're gonna disable the vehicle.
In this S13.
Hey, firm.
Okay, I'm gonna notify Wolf of that as well.
Upper is clear.
Copy that. Maintain the perimeter. Should be good in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Copy. Everyone, how's your fuel?
70%. I'm good.
Copy.
How are we looking on evidence?
So we've created a hell of a traffic jam here.
Yeah, I don't know why they let these locals through.
EMS, how are you looking on treating 13s and 95s?
Imagine the person who's flying down Strawberry right now, coming down LS, that's about to hit this at 150.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
You better have a harness.
Looks like they're trying to get.
I want to find out who, besides Den, was down here.
You know, I just arrested this streamer. He had 150,000 viewers.
Oh, wow.
Steve Smith.
There's
He
a
streams
Steve
on
Smith.
Mitch.tv.
over here.
Yep.
Never heard of him.
Oh, yeah.
I believe we just
So his
had some
donators kept donating,
by.
and he's
She hit
legally
my car
contracted
and
to
knocked
do
into
whatever he
me.
was
She's
saying,
going southbound
or whatever
on
they were
South.
saying.
Oh.
So they told him not to plead guilty, so he didn't plead guilty.
Huh.
Kind of looks like Owen,
PD from
what's the actor? Owen
Hey,
Wilson?
Firm Air 1 is visual continuing southbound now, now crossing
Kinda who he looks like.
south side fully blanked out, Sultan RS.
Or Jimmy or Timmy. You know
Oh,
them?
wow.
Southbound on Strawberry approaching the scene.
Guys from the casino?
Right
Yeah.
in the intersection with Forum, slow rolling.
Hey, from that is the Sultan that was bumping me before.
U-turning northbound,
Yo,
Strawberry,
Tessa,
Late-
cutting
oh,
across.
What's up?
How do you feel about people just trying to fucking
I
about
am
cops just fucking rolling
livid,
through
Summer.
and just starting
I
to
am
shoot
going.
people? Yeah,
Okay.
for like basically no reason. Like the cunt Jones over there. Yeah, I'm not Summer, by the way. The cunt Jones over there and this Den Shiesty motherfucker. And get out my asshole, please.
Hey, what the fuck?
Just get out my ass, please.
Claire, give us a minute,
I
okay?
don't understand why the first thing that Den Shiesty thinks to do is to come down here and force a shootout
Listen.
with gang members. I
Listen.
don't quite understand that, Jones. You're getting that way as well.
There are going to be consequences for what happened here, okay?
Where's Pons? Where's
No,
she?
no, 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 no. Hey,
Where's
put that
Pons,
away.
by the way?
Put that away. She just pulled out a weapon. She's coming to the scene. She's looking for Pond.
She points it, shoot her.
I'm behind her. In the smoke.
Yeah.
311.
Human, start here. Start here.
On, she's looking for you.
No, party. Let me use my car's cover. I'll jump on.
She's reversing towards you, Bond.
Okay. She literally just bumped my car purposely.
All right, can I get at least another unit over here to assist the transport?
Mess.
Yeah, 10-4. We're going with EMS.
Yeah,
We got
copy.
two units, one with Summer, right?
Pursued units will stay on this chase. Rest of the units break off towards Pillbox Medical and secure with EMS.
So do you see what I'm talking about though with her about like
Where are you?
showing up to a 1010 and asking that? I'm instigating gang wars.
That's. I don't think she was talking about you.
Anybody else here?
No, she
I
said me
don't. I
multiple
think she was
times.
talking about what happened with Den here.
Oh, okay. I mean, and then she told
Yes.
Wrangler I was waving a gun around at them and I was drinking on the job. Like,
Let's
I don't know.
Channel
I don't know
4.
why she doesn't like me. I get along with all the other GSF, so she just got.
Well, maybe it's a misunderstanding, but I think
don't
she's pretty ticked off about the whole
Pursued units.
show of force that just happened, and I'm honestly not
Let's move it to 3. Move it to 3.
disagreeing with her on that because I don't
need a
appreciate
balance.
this, and I think that people need to be punished.
I think I agree
I'm going
with
to
you.
recommend strike points for anyone that was here.
Ooh. I agree. At the same time, though, I do think that the police shouldn't, like in my situation, get rammed out of the south side for showing up to a 1010 at a clothing store on Innocence. You know what I mean?
Well, that's reasonable, but
Unit
what
on
happened
forum.
here, I don't believe
Are
is
you about to see
reasonable.
the car or
I agree with that. And if we are going to come down here, I think it needs to be a lot of us, not just a small amount for officer safety.
Well, the fact that I wasn't
so-
even aware that this was happening.
Alright, let's just move on.
You know,
They should get a permission from at least a corporal.
I don't understand what the point was.
Still got 2
Yeah.
CTIs on scene as well.
All right, Tess. Well, I appreciate you. I'm gonna go help them out. Okay.
All right.
Marcel, did you document this alleyway?
Hey, firm.
Do we have any doubled up units? We have 2 vehicles remaining on 4.
430, I can drop off a car and come back with Tessa.
After I drop off the Remus, if someone can pick me up, I can go back and grab one of them.
Hey, firm. We'll just double up. Sultan's coming in hot on you right now. He's found Miss Booch. He just pitted a charger.
Yeah, me.
And if she keeps ramming police cars intentionally.
How about we should just disable the vehicle at this point? Like, if we're gonna shoot her, at least disable the vehicle.
I'm gonna shoot her car if she comes back around again.
Yeah, A-Firm, go for the vehicle, guys. At this point, it's assault with a deadly weapon.
I'm assisting Claire in the pursuit westbound San Andreas. Is she on this channel? 380?
They're on 4.
This might be on 4.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do we have a report started for this yet?
I don't believe so. 3-3, I can throw one out.
Be advised that there was a vehicle just speeding down Elgin. I'm not sure if it's involved, but just keep eyes out.
355 and 491 are at the entrance of Lord Billabong.
It's gonna be Tango 78, 23.
Okay, I have my fucking. You know, I'm not.
Oh,
Do you want me to walk away? Do you want me to walk away?
Throwing a temper tantrum, but if you're gonna
You know how we.
Dude, I have my fucking LSPD markings on the fucking jacket.
You have to be in uniform.
This is a uniform.
Sweater is not a uniform, Ruger. You're not wearing a marked hat. I'm just saying, if you're gonna FTO people, you can't be breaking the rules yourself. I'll have a talk with him later then if he wants to walk away from me.
I haven't seen Craig around.
I'm gonna have a talk with several people.
Yeah.
Shiesty,
Yes, ma'am.
come here.
Go in the closet.
Who was with you?
It was myself, Marcel, Kaminsky, Riggs, Pond, her cadet, and Bryant.
And who authorized you guys going down into the south side as a show of force?
I talked to Lieutenant Anita. She said as long as I had the units, I should be fine.
And you had 6 units, is that correct?
Yeah, I think it was 7.
Mm. So Anita did approve this,
Yes, ma'am. On top of that, we have a new unit we're trying to get off the ground, formed by Sheriff Calpred, myself. It's a gang unit. We'll try to keep it. We actually went down there to de-escalate everything. We didn't even have guns drawn. We just got shot at.
So you went down there, you got shot at.
Yes, ma'am. We didn't antagonize.
Okay, so you drove in, and they, did they tell you to leave? What did they say?
Yeah, we drove in, lights on. We parked on the side of the road to not MP traffic. I said just in case because we had this situation again about a month and a half ago. They shot at us, so I was like, okay, just in case they shot, I had Pawn and her cadet set up on top of the clothing store on Innocence Boulevard to overwatch and make sure they had comms with Channel 2. At that point, the individual took a Class 2 and told me to leave the area, and I was like, okay, well, you have a Class 2 and you're telling me to leave the area. We're the police. We patrol the streets. That's illegal. And at that point, he took that as a no, and then he attempted to take my life.
Okay. So I want you to understand that I appreciate the attempt at de-escalation, but I need you to also understand that a show of force and rolling into a gang's territory, knowing that gang has just run from us. We just lost one of their vehicles. They were driving away from us. And we immediately go there and, just showing up there is inherently an escalation. That is not in any way de-escalating a situation.
Yes, ma'am.
And in the future, I can't stand when we go out and we do a show of force for gangs that are doing all kinds of stuff like this. And I don't know why it got approved, especially since she had ordered us out of that area in
vehicle.
like the situation earlier today, tensions are high. This was not necessary, and I am going to have a talk with Anita about it and as to why this happened. And
I'll ask again.
you know, I'm sorry that you guys got shot at.
I believe McNulty had all his possessions and stuff. I can process.
I don't know. I don't think that this was the right way to go about it, and I think that in the future we probably shouldn't be doing a show of force with so few units. I wasn't even aware of this situation going on.
Yes, ma'am. I just want to make sure I followed the correct procedures and
You
having
did.
the right amount of units.
I'm not trying to tell you that, you know, you did wrong. It sounds like you did what you were supposed to. I'm just a little disappointed that it was allowed to happen.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I don't personally believe that could have gone any other way. Especially given the tensions from earlier today, you know? And I hope that you understand. I'm not trying to get on to you about it.
It should be on the garage.
And I like you as a person. I'm not mad at you as an individual. Well, I'm not even really mad at anyone. I don't want to see you guys get hurt.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Yeah, understood, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you being honest. And let's get back out there, okay?
Are there vehicles in MRPD garage or lower pillbox? You need the 90 go down. Are there vehicles at MRPD or lower?
Oh my God! Why are we doing escalations like that?
And then
Anita, please.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I always lock it.
It's that kind of stuff is the reason we have Hell Week. It's why it starts. It's why it happens. I don't want another one. I'm so done with it.
I just came on duty. You're like, oh, hey, Ian's got a thing going on. Let's help him out. Yeah, and then you're like, idea. Hey, let's walk real close to the guys getting mad with the gun. I'm like, oh, okay, this seems like a bad idea, but here we go.
Why is she watching me?
Hi, Tessa.
Okay.
Hey.
She can tell you. Please ask her what happened.
Okay, we'll talk
I would never hurt anyone.
Okay. Just stay calm. Okay.
Let's see.
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm just a little frustrated.
What's going on?
I don't know. Were you involved in that business down south?
Yeah, I'm up here at Garden Pillbox. I left the scene to come take over up here.
Yeah. I'm just, apparently they were doing that as like a show of force with the, GSF.
I heard about that. Yeah, I wasn't part of that part of it. I came as a response to the 78s.
And that's such an escalation. There's no reason for it. And this could have been entirely avoided.
Yeah,
And
I'm assuming this was a command decision of some type. Way above my
it
pay
was.
grade, but,
Anita apparently approved it, but I'm going to have a talk with her because I don't think that should have been allowed.
If you're gonna go in there, you need a lot more people than that, I think.
Well, apparently I think he said he had 7 units, but
Pillbox, we are SPing from
Officer, where am I?
All right,
I don't know.
ma'am. All right. Well, yeah, I agree with you. I don't really think that was a smart thing to do, Tessa. But you know, like I said, way above my pay grade. So.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'm
Okay.
a little frustrated is all.
No, I can understand that.
Cause I don't want more wars. I don't need another Hell Week.
No, God, no.
I'm
I
done
don't want
with
another
it.
Hell Week.
I'm tired of it.
I got shot 6 times at Hell Week.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, it's Hell Week. Comes with the territory. I've got this
Hello,
woman in the back
ma'am.
of my car here. I gotta take care of her too once we leave here.
Do you need help with him?
I
So,
would
she-
never hurt anyone.
She attacked a friend of hers. I think she's mentally unstable, honestly. She seems to be confused. When I first approached, she admitted to attacking her friend with a hammer, and now she is saying she doesn't know where she is. So I'm trying to sort this all out.
Clear to roll out from a pillbox upper.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, from.
All right, so
Okay.
we are good to go out of here.
Yeah.
This is, excuse me,
Ma'am?
Shannon, right?
Yes, Shannon Gucci.
Okay. So I do need you to come down to MRPD so I can get a statement from you, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right. Do you mind riding in my car with her?
Sure.
If not, Tessa, do you mind giving her a ride to MRPD? She's the victim in this case.
I will need to frisk you just for weapons.
Yeah, of course.
Who's the pink lady?
Okay. You are free to
All right,
step
thank you.
inside.
All right.
Help, officer. Help.
All right, Chloe.
It's funny how everything works, huh? She's such a horrible person, you wouldn't even know.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know about all that situation, but
Well, I do. I was hit over the head. She's crazy. I can't even think about
I
it.
see. Okay. Well, we'll get to the bottom of it. We got her in custody, so.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, where would you like me to take her? Do you want?
Oh my god.
If you want to let her out here, she can follow me inside.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do this. Thank you, Tessa.
Mm-hmm. Go find Anita.
Where am I?
PD 380.
Send it.
We just got some immersion into custody. As for that remus, do not impound that. That is a PDM car. Document it, keep it there, mission road, but do not impound it.
Obey.
Remus is at MRPD.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Sylvia S13 looking vehicle or Remus, whatever you know it as better. I will be down there to give Eric Wolf back that car.
At the same time, we shouldn't.
Copy, it's already
Thank you,
down here.
Marcel. You're amazing.
You know.
No, we need a
I
reasoning.
don't think his intention. I will say this. I don't think. Oh my god. I need to I don't think his intention was to provoke them, but I think that's what ended up happening because his intention was basically to tell them you can't walk around the VU and fucking Strawberry with guns out and then expect us not to arrest you guys. Was basically the TLDR. Forum's a different story. Forum's their fucking
Is that what he said? Because
I don't know. That was
You
his
don't know?
intention. That was his
I
intention
have,
to go
yes.
down there and say that. I don't know what was actually said because I was on a rooftop watching over the clothing store.
Hey, Kaminsky,
Yes, ma'am.
can you come here, please?
Yes.
So since you went down, do you know what happened? Like what caused all of this?
Yes.
Okay, so what happened?
Well, we went to Forum Drive because Dan wanted to do a show of force. When we got over there, a guy ran up to us on the street and he was angry. And then a car pulled up, which I believe was Summer, as you guys said. And so he's talking to Dan, they're going back and forth, and he's like saying, "Why the fuck are you here?" Dan's like, "I'm just trying to talk to him." He's like, he's getting mad. He's on the radio. He's saying, "Where you guys at?" Stuff like that. Then I see a guy run into the alleyway and hold a corner on us. So I call it over the radio. "Hey, there's a guy in the alleyway holding a corner on us." And then I was like, okay, they're getting kind of mad. And then I asked if we had any more people to come down and help us. But I think we were spread pretty thin. Anyways, guy takes out a gun, starts blasting us. The guys from the alley start shooting us too. And I tried to get cover.
If we're
We
spread
took down
thin,
the
why
guy
are
that
we
was
doing
shooting
a show
Dan.
of force?
I think the guy
Why?
across the street took
Why?
out the guys in the
How many
alleyway.
units did you had then there? Oh my god.
For what reason?
Officers.
4 officers.
Yes.
Oh no, myself, and Cheryl. Lost everyone.
Wait, everyone also went?
Here, let me move.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care, to be honest with you.
So were
Shane
there
Jones,
actually
Lily
4?
Pons, Shane Jones, Lily Pons.
Alright.
I got it, Carter.
Man, it would be
Yeah,
really unfortunate if they were to die.
All right. Well, If
Oh,
I'm
I'm
needed,
Dan, I guess.
or if I'm not needed, I need to finish this statement if that's okay.
All right,
Hey, take my mask off. Hey, stop. Take my mask off.
Alrighty.
Take my mask off.
Do not do what she says.
Take my mask off. No, take it off now. Take it off now. Take it off.
Yes, I'm at
You fucking
MRPD. We're
goat. Send me around.
23 right now, taking our suspect in for processing.
Do you think we could speak in the sheriff's office?
Me?
Just
Wait, I gotta
Anita,
wait.
I think.
What? I didn't do nothing.
No, not you, Carter.
You're fine.
No, I didn't try to
the
leave
captain's
somebody in the
office, I'm
vault
sorry.
because he locked himself in.
That's kind of fun.
Carter, thanks for trying to defuse that. I just didn't say anything that does not escalate it.
That's
It's
fine.
not
One, the fuse one.
Oh, her.
Okay.
She was
I didn't
screaming
try
at
and
me to
leave
leave.
someone behind the safe at the Bay City Bank.
Carter, you're self-snitching. Shh.
What?
Carter, I don't need to talk to you in the captain's office. I wanted to speak with Anita.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Tessa and On. Let's go the three of us, please.
So this wasn't about me trying to leave somebody in the vault.
No.
No. Hey, give me a second, Sheriff.
If you did that, don't do that again.
Tried, but they told me not to.
Are we on channel 2? Not hearing anything.
Yeah. Just there was a massive shootout, and we're just all
Oh.
wrapping up.
Okay, sounds good. What's up, Jones?
God damn it. Yeah. And doors are complicated.
Yeah. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it.
Oh my god. There we go. I got it. I think I did. Okay. All right. So, Dan came to me earlier.
Come over here because otherwise this whole thing is like a fucking. How am I stop talking?
Okay.
Okay. So Dan came to talk to me earlier today. So here's the thing. Jones went to respond to a call earlier, right? He responded to a 1060 and a 1011 or something like that on forum. And when he got there, right, GSF started getting very aggro with him. And then, 77s were requested. And then GSF was just walking in the street with their guns, in their hands, just big dicking. And then they just started like ramming our cars out. But there was a vault happening and we didn't have enough units to even just be there, right? We're literally just like 4 cops in 4 cars, in the middle of the road, no cover, nothing. So I told, everyone, let's get out of here. We have the vault to respond to, we couldn't be just, just there. Everybody was we were already like, there was nothing, we didn't, yeah, they had guns in their hands and so on, but we didn't have the manpower to, to actually do something about that, plus the vault, right? So then decided to go to the south side, literally like a minute after. And he said, oh yeah, I'm just talking to them. And I told Dan, I give an order for everybody to leave the south side, you included. So he left. He came to talk to me and was like, oh, hey there, LT. Me and Pred are building the gang unit. And, they talk to me. They really talk to me, in the south side. And I was like, then we had a vault happening. We didn't have the manpower. If you're giving an order, you're gonna have to obey it. He said that, oh, I want to build a team of like 6 people, and and go.
New employee, thank you for the
and respond
tier
to
3, 22 months.
calls
Welcome back.
and things
Glad
in the
you're
south
getting
side.
scammed once again.
But apparently he wanted to go and show force then, from what I kind of take from the situation that happened. Because I asked if they actually responded to any calls. I asked Kaminsky, but they didn't. With that being said, from what Kaminsky said, there was 4 officers there. That was it. Not 6 units, 4 officers that went and rolled up in forum. And apparently generated this whole thing.
So I am a little bit ticked off because I think that this was a unnecessary escalation. I spoke with Dan at the hospital after he got released. I asked him what happened and why. And I asked him if you or anyone had given him express permission to go down there with a show of force. And he said that you had given him permission to go down there and do a show of force.
pretty sure I didn't said, you know, take 4 units and roll in the south side.
He said, I think he said, you told him if he has the units that he could go down there and do it. Which he told me that he had 7 officers with him.
Kaminsky just said 4. Right.
I don't know. Pond, you were there,
Den's
correct?
It's because Den's counting us on the rooftop. So me, Marcel, and Cherry were on rooftop. We went on forum itself. We were like, I was on the clothing store on Innocence, and Marcel was on like the buildings on like Innocence, like those tall buildings there. So we were like watching the surrounding areas.
Was anyone informed of this operation over the radio or anything?
Mm-hmm. It was said over the radio that Den wanted people at Mission Road to get people to go down to forum.
Okay. I wasn't aware that this was even going on. I probably would have put a stop to it had I known.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I 100% agree that we cannot just go to the south side and just escalate things like mad, because that's stupid, and that's like just there's literally no purpose behind that, because what's gonna happen is just hell weeks back and forth, and who's gonna suffer is everybody else other than the officers that actually start these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Den said that he wanted to get a group of people to go into the south side and so on, I thought that he was saying as in responding to calls, Tessa, right? Because we still need to do our job as officers, right? And that's what Jones did initially. He responded to a call in the south side, right? But he went alone, unfortunately. And my logic was, if you're going to go, take the unit, you know, if you're going to go with numbers, you can go, right? That was it. he never told me that he just wants to go there and show force. I don't think that was not like the idea that was passed along at all.
Right. And he told me that once he got permission for that, you know, he did not have the intention of going down there to escalate the situation. He wanted to de-escalate. And I made it very clear to him that a show of force is inherently an escalation. It is literally going down there, waving your guns in their face, and making sure that they know, hey, we're stronger than you. Haha, you can't do anything.
So I mean, to be honest, why did we even have units in rooftop? Like, we're literally asking for it. If that's like the logic of having people in the rooftops and so on.
His logic was, we were downstairs and he goes, we're going to Forum Drive, so forth. And I said, we're going to get shot. I said, it's a bad idea, we're going to get shot. As like I said, as a corporal, I should have shut it down. I didn't, because I would take the fault for that. I should have shut it down. And he says, well, we're going in with no guns. And I'm like, then that's even dumber. Like, okay. Like, he said, we're going in with no guns. We want to talk to them. And I'm like, all right, okay.
But if you're staging on rooftops, you're literally asking for it.
And I don't know if I trust Dan not to have said something inflammatory, to be entirely honest with you. I think in the police departments, we do actually have a problem with people not knowing very tactful ways of speaking to people, especially when those people are confrontational.
No, I feel like I don't know how to speak with them now, because what I thought that I was approving was not the same message I was passed over. And I guess that is on me. I know that is on me, and I'll take responsibility for that, okay? I'm a grown-ass woman. I don't, I don't care. That was not like going into the south side and, taunting gangs and so on. That doesn't bring anything good for us.
Well, I don't think us just going down there answering to calls is inflammatory. I think it is if you drive into their literal hood and flash guns and say, hey, haha, you can't do anything. They're two different things, and you approved one of them.
Can I come in?
Not the other. Can Dulio come in? He actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, Dulio, come in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my son has nightmares.
Dulio, were you not just telling someone that they couldn't wear a sweater?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, that is not what
Julia.
Summer wants to talk to you, Bond.
No, I'm not
My
talking
goodness.
to her.
You're not talking to her. You're declining at this time.
Yeah,
I am
she's
feeling
gonna
a whole
spit in my
mood right
face. I'm
now,
not talking
as you
to
can
her.
tell.
She called me a
Declining at
bitch
this
over and
time?
over. I'm not talking to her. Absolutely.
You're declining at this time.
Yes, I'm not talking to
Hi,
her.
Pond.
Hi.
Good to see you. Hi, Anita.
Hey Carter, how you doing?
What's going on, Dulio, Tessa?
Hey.
We're going, Carter.
Hey, are you IA, Tessa?
No, and I don't want to
Oh.
be.
Oh, okay. Neither am I.
Skip.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna leave because I feel like y'all got real quiet when I walked in here.
Sorry.
And, yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Let me walk out of here.
Yeah, Ruger was wearing his he wasn't wearing uniform while he was FTOing. I asked him to put on a actual uniform, especially if he's gonna FTO, so that he can, set an example. And he just told me, "I'm not gonna put up with your hissy fit," and walked away. When I spoke to him again down in the cells, he had already changed and seemed a little more respectful about it. But there was just a whole lot of shit with this whole scene of just people not listening and going off and doing whatever the fuck they wanted. Like McNulty had a 95
It's been
and just
happening all day.
didn't
People
answer.
just aren't listening. People just keep going into things and not listening to commandments. Has to leave something alone.
My biggest issue is this is why we have Hell Week. This is why, and there's no way around it. It's a direct escalation, and GSF, they're not confrontational typically. I have a very good relationship with them, and the HOA, we just had an issue with them because people were being inflammatory with them, and it's like I don't understand why we keep doing this kind of stuff because we're shooting ourselves in the foot.
Well, I don't even think
it's our fault.
Ourselves. Your own
But I
officers
shouldn't
are shooting
everybody.
Your own officers
I
are
will
shooting
say
you in
this
the
about
back while
GSF
you're-
today. Like, I'm okay. GSF, they want to have their guns on forum, whatever. I'm not as mad. But when they have them out on innocents, and I'm talking near the VU and then Strawberry, now we're kind of coming out of the territory. At that point, you're kind of near a PD, you're near a VU, you're near a 24/7, you're near where people are. And when you're just walking around, having them out, officers saying, well, this is our turf, we can do what we want, that's when I then have an issue. Because it's not your turf, you're not on your street.
Well, that's a whole different thing,
But that's why we went to, that's why Dan went to
I think that was
that's
the
what they were doing.
response to what they did, right?
Yeah, that was
That's
the response, yeah.
But I don't think. But
that's not the
No, it wasn't a
response
right
that
response.
should
No,
have
yeah,
necessarily been done.
exactly.
I think
but
there's different ways to
say
respond to
GSF
that.
aren't antagonistic is I don't agree. They walk around with guns out, they aggro cops, they do it because they're trying to push their turf out. When Davis opens, they got shitty about Davis being there, even though technically, if you want to be real pedantic about it, that's technically BSK's turf. But GSF wanted to claim it because it was on that area, and no, there's nowhere near fucking forum. So to say they aren't antagonistic, I don't agree. Yeah, they aren't your general go and shoot cops all the time kind of gang, but they do antagonize.
I think that's more what I meant, not so much that they're not antagonistic, because I do know that they are a gang at the end of the day, but they don't typically shoot us at on site, and they will have a conversation with you if you are willing to have a conversation with them. That's been my experience. I guess maybe others have had different. But
I think the best way to put it, GSF for the most part are very much about respect. You don't need to, kiss their boots, but you also don't big dick them. You respect the fact that they are a gang, they've got their turf, they're going to hold their turf. You don't go down there as a show of force with yourself and 2 cadets in gang territory. You're just, like you said, you're asking to get shot at that point.
And I don't mind if we do a show of force. I don't really like it, but I also don't mind if we do that kind of stuff if they've been
Here's the thing. These
extra
haven't been done in the
inflammatory.
past, right? We've had our sheriff literally bring everybody that we had on duty into rhinos and a bunch of cars, right? And just burst into Jamestown, right? But what's the difference, right? All of the units that we had, right, responded to this. Right now, we maybe have about 10, 11, 12 officers that are actually patrolling, right? and if only like 4 or 5 or 6 went, like we are extremely outnumbered. This is not like how you show force, all right? Like it's
Plus the
and he
fact that
says
they
that he
had
wants to
gotten
create like a
surrounded
gang
earlier
unit,
today.
and they want to create a gang unit in the south. I don't know.
I just think that if that's the outcome that this gang unit is going to be finding out every time they try to do anything, I'm not sure I'm in support of it.
Yeah, I need to talk to Pret. Apparently, this was something that him and Dan have been working on. And I'm gonna use the example of today of how Dan shouldn't be a speaker for the PD in the South Side at all. Because he doesn't have a Pret speech, and it's the reality, to be honest. But we can't
I'm hella gonna get shot by Summer, by the way. It's my fault. So if I get gunned down randomly by somebody, it's probably Summer.
Okay. Just, if you can, maybe double up with somebody.
I have Cherry, but I'm actually probably gonna get her. I'm probably gonna go double up with someone else because I don't want her NPO experience to now be fucked by my negligence of shooting Summer. So,
I don't know if I would call you negligent, Pond. I think that you were trying to support a fellow officer who had a mission in mind, and you didn't really think it was going to go the way that it was. I'm not even mad at Den. I'm not mad at anyone. I want to make that clear. I don't want people to start getting hurt again. I'm so sick of Hell Week.
You know what's the biggest issue with L Week? Are good officers, the people that really work hard and really enjoy being here and do this job and so on.
What was that sound?
They give up. It's the
That's
generator.
the generator.
Oh.
They just stop coming. They just stop having that energy. They just stop having that that morale that we need. And that is one of the things that kills us the most. But
what do I say to officers? Sorry, give me 1 second. I was gonna sneeze. Sorry, I'm okay now. I was gonna say I hate when that feeling. The big thing today is people just need to listen. The radio has been terrible, and people just basically just wanting to do their own fucking thing and not support anyone else. And I have to ask about 4 times for something to happen. And at this point, if anybody else doesn't listen on the radio and I find out they were just doing stupid shit, or I find out they decided to just go do their own thing and get themselves in trouble, I want to do strike points because I'm tired of it. And I've made it clear over radio that people need to start listening. And it's getting crazy today. And it's also getting to the point where at the same time, everyone's trying to take over a situation instead of just supporting the main leader of a situation, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of what's happening. Everyone's coming in being giving orders and stuff when it's not.
I mean, 100%, you're right. But EMS people were already calling EMS to be rolled in, and the 95s weren't even a tribute to anyone.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So I don't even know who was leading that situation. But it's
Yeah.
It was one of the few things that I asked was about the 95s and whatever, right? Because then Frankie was at least organizing something and so on, right? But
well, at that point you're
even
fine
that,
because you're a Sarge coming into a scene and taking control because it's 13 Alpha at that time. But I'm talking about when earlier on there were things happening where just it didn't need to be taken over by people. People were leading it just fine.
Yeah.
And other people just wanted to backseat and join in. And I'm it doesn't matter right now. It's your opinion is invalid. Let the person lead.
Well, I was not on radio.
No,
I was
you.
doing
No,
interrogation.
you.
So no, I want to know what happened. I wasn't on radio. I didn't heard.
Well, as I'm saying, it just keeps happening, and I keep noticing it where people aren't letting people who. What happened to the whole thing of if you're first on scene, you lead that situation.
Yeah,
Who's speaking up? Who's doing that? I want to know who to talk to for them to stop and let others lead scenes.
Here, I'll comment. Do you mind, Pond?
Yeah.
So I rolled into scene. There was like people were talking about Summer being in the area, so I was letting that take priority. I was trying to organize downed officers. Once there was clear radio, I started leading the scene, and then Cooper and Claire both showed up and started giving orders, and then fucked off. And that's where it gets messy, because so Claire comes in. I'm like, okay, corporal, or is she? I don't know. She's corporal, right? She shows up on scene and she starts taking over. So I'm like, okay, my hands are off. The corporal's on scene. She wants to take it. But she's in an interceptor, so she's just driving around giving orders and then fucking off to do her own thing. So I think that's where it comes into an issue. Like, I was going through my checklist, okay, getting officers and 95s organized, trying to ask people to take 95s before I would start just handing them out to people. And then other people just come in and start giving orders. So I think, I don't know if we just need to have
That's kind of what I'm speaking on. Yeah,
a department-wide chat that don't come into a scene when there's already, a senior officer or a corporal leading it. Start giving off orders and then fuck off. Like, if you don't like the way it's being organized and you're a higher rank, you take over the scene and you make sure that scene is yours now. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or meet up with the person and say, hey, are you doing this and this? Okay, give some feelers, give some opinions, but don't just talk over them and start giving other orders and stuff like that. So I had EMS stage, and then somebody else called for EMS to roll in. I don't even know who it was. I don't know if it was Cooper or somebody else, but unless they've got like a superior vantage point, I don't think Air 1 should be giving comms or giving orders and stuff like that on the ground. Especially considering I could be there telling people what to do, just in person rather than over the radio. And Air 1 comes in and starts giving opposite orders, and now it's like, okay, who do I listen to? The senior officer beside me that gave me the order, or
which is like, I couldn't take control of the scene because I was in the charge of taking Summer, which is why I didn't want to take control of the scene, because I knew I'd be dipping out. I wouldn't be able to be there consistent. Oh, my English is hard, guys. Like it's my first language or anything.
It's okay.
Oh my god. I couldn't consistently give orders. So I didn't. So that's why I wasn't in control of that scene at that time, because it was no point.
My biggest concern is right now, right? And this is like my next steps of what I want to do is I want to talk to Pred, because he was the one that enabled this for them, right?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wake up earlier tomorrow, and I'm gonna see if I can talk to Pred tomorrow, if he's around, and see if something can be done from it, and say like, hey, this just happened, and use this as an example. Let's learn from this, and whatever unit you're trying to build or whatever, but
that'll be in the report channel.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, right? If he's being enabled by the sheriff, if he's being enabled by the sheriff, right? Who are we to blame him?
Yeah.
Right? And like that's also something that we need to look into, right?
Yeah. And I don't mind a show of force, but it needs to be done in the proper way to avoid people getting hurt. And this was not the proper way. And if Pred wants this kind of thing, he needs to train these guys not to do that.
Yeah. And that's kind of the feedback that I want to give to Pred. That today was a bad example of what's trying to be done. Right? And I mean, what was the highest ranking officer that was there? It was like you and Cooper, right, Pon?
And probably me as well.
And then,
I showed up late,
you were
though.
just after, right? Yeah, exactly, right? So, that was, not wanting to speak like on anyone's rank or anything like that, but, it was basically cadets and an officer plus, like that went there in like primarily, right? So, we're gonna show, the police force. We need to show the real force that we have, right? I don't know. This is a complicated one.
I also feel
guilty now because of the goddamn. God fucking damn it.
No, but I also need to speak to McNulty because TLDR, there was a shots fired up at Harvard Clothing Store. McNulty goes there, it's full of GSF. Hardcastle tells him, get out of that store, because this was after the Jones thing. Told McNulty to get away from the scene, so he goes into the clothing store. McNulty went into the clothing store and then had to call 78 because what happens?
Yeah, I mean,
GSF got
if
mad.
that is
And I'm
what
like,
happened, then he probably needs to get some strike points
yeah,
or
but he's now
something.
gone off duty, so then I was going to talk to him on behalf of Hardcastle, but now he's not on duty.
Okay.
So, but it needs to happen at some point. If anyone sees him, it's been put in the in our FPO chat. The situation will happen. So,
Okay.
but he needs to be spoken to if anyone sees McNulty.
Yeah, and that bothered me earlier as well when you, Anita, told people to get out of that area with Jones and stuff. And it took a while for people to actually do that. And that kind of thing really bothers me.
So when we were there, right, you also need to think that Summer was actively like ramming one of the cars. So, it was just a little bit kind of like, when
but
and then when I said, this is, and I never do this because I am literally like the last person in the world to like wanted to like pull rank on anything, and you all know that in this room, right? But I said this isn't the order. We are all leaving this outside now.
And that's what bothered
when,
me is you had to repeat that, and you're not the kind of
Yeah,
person that says that
and-
often.
And that is true, yeah. And but the fact that it was Jones that was still being rammed and whatever, that's why like nobody like left right away because he was he was being rammed and would have stayed back if we all would have left. They were literally pushing him into the middle of them.
And then I noticed shortly after, while you guys were all at the vault, Wrangler went down there along with Den, and I watched their blips for a while. I wasn't at the vault, but I was keeping an eye on that situation because I was worried about it. And that's the kind of stuff that bothers me as well. I'm concerned that we are going down there as escalation, and I don't know. Like you had just ordered Den not to go there, and he went there because he found someone of a higher rank who could approve him going there.
That's the thing. When
He's
someone that
undermining
is a
you.
captain does shit like that, like I can't even do anything about it, right?
No, and I couldn't say
it's,
anything about it, but I do think that's wrong. I think that I don't know if Captain Wrangler knew about that situation that had happened prior, but the fact that Den went there with him kind of bothers me as well. Because he had just been told to leave by you. He'd been ordered to
I
leave.
didn't even notice, to be honest.
Yeah, he was there,
Just so you
and
see.
I
at
was
the vault,
upset.
so I was busy on that.
So it's been an amalgamation of things today that kind of have set fire to the whole situation, and I think we're just mishandling it, and it just comes down to discipline and making sure that people know what they're supposed to be doing with these new units that are forming. And I don't mind if we want to do a gang unit. I think that's a great idea. I think if we have people that are dedicated to sorting out things with the gangs, that's totally fine, but we need to not escalate.
Right,
And
attack me. I'm
at
writing
some
my
point,
statement right now.
At some point, I would really like to run a de-escalation class for everyone, and just kind of go over like
Please,
the
Tessa, not
common.
again.
What?
I already had my de-escalation class when I got demoted. Please.
No, I'm sorry. Well, did it help you though?
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, I basically hung already did the whole class with me, basically de-escalation. I was basically ordered
Yeah.
to spend a whole shift with him about it.
I think we're not
Yes,
doing
it's
that enough, and I think it's affecting
Because
us
I
as a
think
whole.
the issue is we keep hearing from command of people coming in and being like, stop being so scared to shoot. And now I think it's gone the other way. We've tipped the scale too much, gone the other way again. Because at one point we were being too lenient and not shooting. So the response was, what the hell are you guys doing? Shoot that person. Why are you guys not shooting? Why are you beating them? And now we've gone the other way of like, it's getting too much again. So it's a really hard balance to have. But I agree, some kind of like lessons or kind of like balance needs to be had.
So, actually, for example, today, cop was taken hostage, right? And they were negotiating like, hey, I want this person that is like, that we had in cuffs, and he wanted to trade, right? He wanted to trade an officer for, the person that we had like in the canals at Mission Row, right? And I know that in the past we have done this where we have released a person that we had in custody for the safety of the officer, and then we opened fire either when they're like leaving, or we put like officers like strategically positioned to open fire while the car is driving, right? So Martel was saying we don't do that anymore. God, I'm in the fucking videos. Where is this one?
It's the
I'm so
same
sorry.
one. It's the same one video.
Find the video, Dulio. Jeez.
I am so sick with these videos.
You can send the
Even my
clips.
goddamn fucking house. All of my fucking goddamn fucking house. Anyway. Oh, Claire's calling me.
Probably about
Come to the
some
captain's office.
I shot her.
Captain's office. Come here. Nothing. We're just all talking. So if you want to join, if you want to talk or whatever. Me, Juan, Tessa, and Dulio.
Okay, well then I'll just talk in front of everyone.
Okay, all right. Anyway, so wait, no. Give me a second, Claire. And then it was like Martel was like, "Oh, we don't do that anymore," and I had to like organize the cadet that was like taking hostage, and I told him like just lay down and we'll open fire, and it's like we're changing our thing, like I was like, okay, we're back at doing this, I guess. So I don't even know. Things are going there. Oh, what's up, guys?
Okay, I want to run something by you in private real quick, and then we'll talk. Because the chain of events is rather concerning.
Okay, if it's about me shooting Summer, then I'll, I'd rather know. Than it being
Okay,
done
well,
behind
yeah, it
closed
is
doors.
about that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't round about a corner and shoot someone, then say put your hands up when they're unarmed and standing over a cop. I've been in many shooting situations.
Okay, the reason I shot Summer is because she was over a downed individual in the middle of a 13 Alpha situation without her hands up, without doing anything. I let off one shot. I told her to put her hands up because I realized she didn't have a gun. I admit it. That was my bad. I already said to these guys here, I shouldn't have shot her. I completely take responsibility for that. But then, for her to then continue to ignore my demands after that, I told her to put her hands up, then call me a stupid bitch and continue on. Then I tased her. She resisted. She runs away. She's in the middle of a 13 Alpha. Just because she doesn't have a gun out doesn't mean she's not an active threat. It's just so,
You're right. It is a threat. However, you vocalize before you take action in a situation like that. If you don't see an active firearm at someone, you don't just shoot them. You've been to SWAT training
like
before.
I said,
They even vocalize
I just
that.
said I didn't mean, I admit that was my fault.
And you
But
realize
she
that the
did
chain of events that occurred did articulate from you shooting her, and then she escalated from that, and then she started getting more.
She still resisted arrest. She resisted.
No, I agree.
I told her to put her hands up.
There's also
Let me voice it.
GSF that just shot down cops.
Let me voice it, please. I get that, but there's still an issue with you roundabouting a corner, shooting someone, and then telling them, "Hey, don't do this." At the end of the day, she's still getting charged. She's still getting what she did, but I do think that needs to be looked at.
Back
shouldn't be a
off from
thing.
that area. It's a direct order.
Oh, okay.
These fucking idiots!
What happened?
Why are they in the Billabong?
They're in the fucking BBMC area. I tell them to fuck.
Okay.
What the
See, you
fuck?
see, this is it. This is
The fuck is 416?
I'm going 42.
No, don't. It'll be okay, Dulio. We'll be all right. It's just
It's
people.
Aziz and Den. Is that who's down there?
Actually,
I didn't join
Yes.
this
Yes,
PD.
yes,
to
it
just-
is.
It's Aziz
Yes,
and Den.
yes, it is.
Can you just send Den off duty? Or he's just gonna keep putting himself in
Yeah,
a gang
I already
territory and
admit
getting
that if
shot?
I need, like, I don't know why Claire's coming here and telling me the obvious. Like, I already said that if I will be punished, if I need to be, for what happened.
she
I
came
shot
off a
one
little bit
shot and
more
then-
aggressive than she needed to, I think.
Yeah, I know. That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
you
like-
recognize what went wrong there. You understand.
Is Carter Banks
you know,
in our custody?
Yeah, I already said that. If she wants to sue me, she can sue me and I'll take it, you know?
yeah. And
will take
that's the
responsibility
avenue
for
she should
accomplice.
take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't mean she shouldn't be charged because she still resisted
Right,
and ran
yeah.
away from me. Like, she also popped an oxy in front of me, I'm pretty sure, but it's not the point.
What? Why? What is happening?
Okay. All right. Okay.
On what planet would they think that this is okay? Aziz, you know better.
Anyway.
I think some of these people need a leash. I don't understand.
I will. You know what? I will go to you with you until I. I'm probably gonna have to send Den Chicey off duty after all the shit that he's doing right now. So I need to handle that. But he's dead on the ground, so he better die. To be honest,
who's down.
Okay, alright, hold on. We don't need to kill him.
I really hope for his own God's sake that he dies right there.
Jesus Christ.
I am just like,
I mean, honestly, I think
I'm tired.
I mean, I want to strangle him, but we don't gotta vocalize that.
I don't know. I think for Den's safety, dying might be better than
To be honest,
screaming
yeah,
at him.
you
It
might
might
be
worth
right.
it.
I don't know. It's just, you can only laugh at this, honestly.
Any corporal want to send their ass
You can only laugh at this.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean,
sure, you'll do it, Pon. Okay, perfect.
Can I do it even though I'm not a corporal? Because I want to yell at someone today.
Delegating tasks. I'm
Juliel.
Say less.
So check whatever
These city
happened in the
cops and
Billabong.
counting
I
cops,
trust
man.
you.
Okay.
What are we gonna do about them, huh?
I don't know. And I wish people would understand that we can't do these kinds of things consistently and have it work out for us. Because this is going to affect us now, you know, and we're not doing anything wrong. But we're going to catch flack for it. Because it's the cops. And they're doing stupid stuff for no reason. And I just talked to Dan and I told him to start being more careful about what he's doing. And I don't... Why is he in the Billabong? Why?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't get it. Tessa, I don't. It just makes me not want to be on duty because I didn't join the PD to have.
I know.
dumb fucks
I
go
hope
down
that
to
you
gang
don't go off
territory,
duty because of it. And I know.
antagonize people, and then leave everybody else to deal with it.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you
I
to
have really
feel like
bad
you need to
timing.
go off duty, but if it's going to affect your mentals, then do what you need to do. I respect you. I think you're doing great.
Yeah.
And
Appreciate you.
we'll get them sorted out. It's just a couple people that are doing silly things and causing issues for the rest of us.
Yeah. That's just people not listening to chain of command. Is this door not? Oh, there it is.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my goodness gracious, man. Why? They're all staging up. Still need to do the report for Kiki's thing.
Negative. But I don't see anything on rooftops. They're just running in the Billabong itself.
Copy.
One individual taking off on a motorcycle.
Might be their scout.
Yep. Might be the scout or the shooter. He's going northbound.
And
over on
I
Magellan.
hate having to discipline people. I don't like it. I don't want to do that.
He's fleeing
but
the area. Supposed sending it northbound Magellan.
this is the whole PD that it affects. It's not just one person that's getting screwed over. It's... I'm now going to have to face the consequences for what transpired. And that's irritating.
Okay, copy. What we can do is we can try and lead a brigade in just to secure the officer. Looks like the
Because I didn't do anything, man.
bad spot, southernmost side
I didn't
of the
do
Billabong.
anything.
It's right by the turn towards the Billabong.
Yeah, we're just gonna wrap around. All units follow me.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, Okay.
They dropped all my charges.
Okay, I'm gonna need a CV.
I just want you to know we're trying to work on our de-escalation.
We're gonna grab the officer and then we're gonna.
I know that there's a problem.
Just woke up, man.
And I'm sorry.
All right, we're
And
gonna grab
I hope
this,
that
this is the
GSF
BTSO
understands
unit
that
to
it's
my left
not the
here.
entirety of the PD.
That's 10. Okay, we're gonna grab the SRU unit right here. Yep.
You know that they came down and got up on the roofs, right? Like
I'm
they were
aware.
up on the roofs.
We're all aware of the
with their
situation.
guns, and then it's like, oh, you're not gonna do anything. You wouldn't shoot me. You're not gonna do that. No, you won't gonna do that. These are my streets. You just live here.
Yeah, we got our officer. Is there
Yeah,
like,
he's
no call, no reason to be there, no RS, no PC, just
Yeah, and you know, I like to go and have conversations with people where I don't accuse them of things, and I don't understand why that was happening. And we're definitely looking into it. We're getting to the bottom of it. I think he got his just a little bit ago. And yeah, and I know you wanted to speak to Pond, but
Bring him in, guys. Secure
that's
perimeter.
probably
only
something.
in so much as why did you try and murder me?
Any unnecessary
Yeah,
people
that's
in this
probably
area, clear
something
them
you'll
out
have
unless they need
to.
urgent
Oh my
medical care.
God.
Got it?
Take care of in the courtroom. I would recommend that, as a matter of fact.
Helicopter circling around.
I know that may not be your style, but I would personally prefer if that would be your method.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know whether I can sue someone or not, though, but...
Let's start getting in position.
Yeah.
That can get cover.
Definitely, but I
I'll
mean,
see
it's
if you can get an attorney.
bothers
I'm sure.
me, right?
What's that?
We're the one gang that doesn't try and kill people. Like we're the one gang that doesn't just shoot cops for the sake of shooting cops. We don't participate in any of this hell week stuff. We avoid it like the fucking plague. We those of us that have got attempted murder of an LEO charge, trust me, they fucking deserved it. So it's like,
Yeah.
Put a helipad on top of it.
I
And
don't
the
know why
last
you
thing
would
I
go down
want.
there and try and force us to be like other gangs. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Because
And
like,
the
yeah,
last thing I want is that.
We're gonna rise to it, but like, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't gone down there and you know forced the situation. Do you know what I mean? I hate using that word, but yo.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a pickup and I'm gonna disappear.
All
Thank
right.
you, ma'am. Take me to the Mega Mall, please. I gotta get
I'm on the helipad now. Yeah, I see
Perfect.
Yeah, okay, I got the highest rooftop secured.
That Frogger is just hovering to the south.
Right there, I think that's 491 and 355 are on the northern end.
574 is watching south.
Copy, class 2's out at all times, guys. Be careful.
Robert Smith Jr., thank you for the 5 months. 270 just arrived at Viceroy. Where do you need me?
Can I have you near the front entrance and use your Explorer to block off part of it?
Hey, I'm already doing that.
Copy, I appreciate you. Yeah, I see you, 270. Look at you, you're in the perfect spot. I take it a little more inward so you have somewhere to flee.
Hi.
Perhaps on the same side as that other unit, just in case, because I don't want you to get stranded right there and shot down.
Sorry, where do you need me?
There's a unit to your left or south. He's gonna be against a lantern or column. What the hell are those?
And you want me on that
11
side?
o'clock from your cruiser. Now 9 o'clock.
I think it's the BCSO. Yeah, that one right
Yep,
there.
right about there. And then, yep, use your vehicle's cover and you guys are good. It's just so you have that left wall to flee to cover.
Different?
It was just like,
I'm
hey,
not
what
very
about
tactically inclined, so I appreciate that she would tell me where to go.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. I'm not really either. I'm not a shooter. I wish I was though. Candles in this light? Yeah, there are. It's cool.
Might be them fake, like electric candles.
Oh yeah, definitely. It looks like those like Christmas icicles.
21
Yeah.
for Lux Medical 247s.
Oh, I love Christmas lights. I was just asking at MRPD, hey, what are those guys doing in the BBMC area? And they were trying to figure out their call signs, and then beep 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 beep. Beep.
I had just gotten finished talking to one of them about not escalating things in gang territory.
Oh no.
I'm pretty annoyed.
Yeah.
The Bondi Boys of all places is not a good spot to be. I don't know what they were. Do you know what they were doing?
No idea. I was chilling at MRPD, scratching my new scratch-off tickets. It's pretty cool.
Did you win?
I won $300.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Money.
And Pablo Loco's like scratch-off ticket. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool. Here, let me give you one. Have you seen these?
Oh.
Get shot over this. I'll be really upset. But look at that. It's neat.
Oh. How cute.
The ingenuity of this city, man, I love it.
I'm gonna wait to take this
Yeah,
out. I don't know if I ought to be looking at this.
Hope you've won. I gave one to Ruger and he did not, and he was like, you got me a losing ticket. I'm like, I'm sorry. Then Marcel also won $300, so yeah. At least this was clean though, you know.
Oh, that's
we went
Evie.
in there, quick stop and grab, nobody got hurt.
Demi Black is the character. Oh man. Why are people the way that they are?
He's currently in the ER at Viceroy. He's fine.
He's Ocean King. He's standing up right now.
Copy. If he's good to go, I think we're good to clear out of here. Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. Unisons get mounted up. Let's just stay here near the Billabong longer than we should be.
Yeah, time to dip.
Is that a comet slow rolling?
We're gonna mount up as one convoy. Give vehicle spacing, that way if an explosive is possibly thrown, then we have time to react. Alright, everyone mount up in your cruisers. Make sure everyone's accounted for. Everyone keep scouting overhead for that comet.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, once everyone's mounted up and accounted for, we're gonna clear out a pillbox or Viceroy medical. Alright, units, let's move out of here. We have a vehicle on our right that looks rather unique. It's gonna be a Ruiner. Let's head on out of here.
302, 10-7 for court.
Copy 302.
Good luck, Carter.
Evie reminds you of Lola Bunny. I can see it.
I don't want to be successful. Get hectic.
Nice.
From 238.
Go for a 238.
Oh no, 380 from 238.
238.
Fine, I didn't want to stop
Them and the gunshots went flying.
Hopper.
Did you take care of that Remus, the green one?
Hey, firm. Bill, the PDM has it back in their custody for care.
Copy that.
The heck is Copper doing up this late? Oh yeah. Oh, I won $500. Cool. I don't know how to get my money, but
Papa 14 is going to transition to Phoenix 1, 76, latest 911.
Bison's answering the phone.
Don't do this to me.
Bison's answering the phone, otherwise I go to him.
I'm jumping off the roof.
No.
wait, hold on. What are you doing?
What the hell? What's going on?
What's the matter?
Oh, Aziz, me.
God, why is
I'm
Anita crying?
hiding.
Anita, come back.
42. I'm 42. I'm a vending machine now.
Oh, okay.
I'm a vending machine. Hey guys, I'm a vending. No. No.
Anita, please.
What happened?
I'm a vending
Claire
machine.
dropped all the charges on some of them. Like every charge.
Okay, you know what? I'll just be in the office. You know, I don't need to leave. It's fine.
No, I need you to talk
You
to
live
her
here
about
now.
this. I just okay. Can I just need a mediator. That's all I need.
Okay, I'll be. Let's do it. I'll call her right now. I'll call.
Because I want to find out what the fuck happened.
Because I'm in pain.
Why are you in pain? What
I'm in pain.
I don't know, it happened pretty quick, to be honest.
I'm in pain. Why did she drop Summer's charges? She ran from us and she bumped.
Oh, there goes power again.
Okay, so Carter was the one that dropped her charges. Okay, all right. Now let me call them. Okay, where are you? Where are you now with them? Okay, I'm going there. I'm going there.
Then that didn't end up well. Because then kept driving when I jumped out, and then that ended up going sideways.
Today's great, Tessa.
This is fine.
It's fantastic.
No, the.
Latest and on requesting a 77.
Oh my, this fucking sad.
What's going on here, huh? Is everything alright? It was the wrong place, wrong time, to be honest.
What? Okay.
It was
Can I
wrong-
talk to you
wrong.
actually, Aziz?
Yeah, sure.
Has
no worries.
Has anyone already like spoken to you about it?
77s for latest
About
What just happened?
66.
Lily Bond just asked me a question about it, but not really.
What exactly were you all doing down there?
Well, I live kind of close to the Australian barrio. Me and the Bears have a house by the beach. And I thought we were on pretty good terms, myself and the Bondi boys. Except for the last time I kind of ran into Irwin. We had an exchange of words, and I think he took it a little too far. All right, and I kind of said some shit back to him. And then I think he had it out for me. And then I guess today he saw me. We were patrolling down there just around my house. And we ended up seeing two guys get out of a car and wearing masks, and they stabbed a guy in a cut, a Bondi boy or something like that.
If the door
And then they started shooting at
then that
them.
means they came
And so
in with
Dan
a
started driving off when he heard the gunshots, and I stepped out because I had eyes on them. and I was going to, call it over on the radio and try to neutralize them and shoot at them, like stop them from fucking shooting people. And then I guess Dan kept driving. He ran me over. He hit me. They started shooting at me when I was running. Then went to cover, and yeah, that's what happened.
Do we have ATC?
So you were patrolling down there?
We're near it, not really at it. My house is like a block up the street from it, so we were just driving down towards the beach. And then we saw that go down, so we were kind of close. And then he started driving from south to like east, and then he started pushing all the way east, and that's when I jumped out halfway down where I was.
Okay.
Demi,
I
I
feel
think you're at the wrong door.
wrong place, wrong time. It was the biggest situation, but at the same time, I wasn't gonna let them just shoot at somebody or stab somebody and not do something about it. I can't just watch that happen as a
If there's
cop.
no sign of entry
I
in
got
the
to
door,
try to stop it or try to neutralize or stop it.
Do we have anyone available?
All right.
ATC, see if there's like a roaming helicopter nearby.
Okay. Well, thank you for explaining that. We had some concerns about it.
All right. Is everything all right, or?
Yeah, it's just I don't know. We've had some issues today with people escalating in gang territories, and we're trying to figure out what we can do to stop that kind of thing. And I was worried that this was one of those cases, I guess.
Well, we didn't escalate. It was
Okay.
the people who stabbed them, and then they came down. They
Yeah, there was
pointed.
an
Yeah,
active
it was a
situation
different- yeah, it was a
unfolding, and you
different-
guys witnessed it.
I heard about the earlier stuff that went down. With the GSF people, right? I heard about the shootout that they had. You saw them yesterday. You were there yesterday, right? When we went down and we tried to pull over that motorcycle that had nothing to do with them, and they came and they surrounded us with.
It
10
was
of
a
them.
mess.
Yeah, absolutely, it was absolutely.
I
It's pretty rough.
I think that we got to be careful how we're going about that kind of stuff, and sometimes it just takes talking to people like they're normal humans, and I think a lot of the time we just kind of scream at them, and that doesn't help, and it escalates, and then it just becomes a problem. And then we come back later and we try to mess with them, and there was, shows of force that were not necessary.
Okay. Today?
Yes, and it got out of hand, and some officers got shot. So, just stuff that is, I think, irresponsible, and people need to be a little more careful about what they're doing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's just how we get, these stupid Hell Week things started. We do silly stuff and escalate things, and then the criminals get all mad and they take it out on the entirety of the PD, and it just is a headache.
I absolutely know what you mean. Don't want one mistake to lead to everybody going through it. I get you.
Well, especially when it can be talked out, I'm...
That's the thing. We have our community outreach. Like a couple of the Vagos, we were down there just now. We were talking to them. We talked, those class 2s I'm hearing?
It might be.
Oh, God.
It is shift 2
Yes,
after all.
It is shift 2. Yeah, that's what was going on. We went down. We usually go around with pretty good terms with all of them. In GSF, the past few days, they've been very...
They have been a bit aggressive, and I did remember from yesterday.
Yeah, they pulled out guns. They started pulling Marcel out of his car, and we had a bunch of officers down there, and we didn't do anything. And I mean, at the same time, I do agree we have to respect these gangs, but at the same time, respect goes both ways.
South Rockford Drive.
We're not a gang. We're the law enforcement. That's the way I view it.
I just had a 1047 with 1071s underneath Del Perro Freeway on the train tracks across from Mission Oak Police Department.
But yeah, I understand. It's better to talk rather than to escalate. Always de-escalate, especially with the Southside gangs. They can be hotheads.
It's possible they're going to Pillbox.
We'll do that, Ranger.
Somewhere else gets
Alright, just try to be careful. Apparently, Erwin's not so nice of a neighbor. Sounds like.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I've had my address, my house put all over Twitter, and somebody put a bounty on my head as well. So it's kind of rough down there.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, be careful.
76.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I've been sleeping at the shoebox outside of MRPD.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Well,
Thanks for
no
talking
worries.
to me.
Thank you, Ranger.
Vespucci Bank.
Uh,
Vehicle's making a U-turn.
the situation yesterday could have been entirely avoided had one person talked to the group that came out and started yelling at us. That's really all I'm trying to say is like when we had all of GSF come up to our scene and start screaming,
The hobo camp.
all it would have taken is one officer telling every other officer to shut up and talking to the GSF and saying, hey, we're trying to do a traffic stop. Please just stand over there for a moment. We'll be out of your hair shortly. And, you know, they were upset by the sirens that were being caused by the bug with the chargers. And, you know, no one was letting them articulate that. No one was listening to them. No one heard what they were saying. They were just screaming at them. And I think that's part of our problem is we don't want to listen. We just want to yell and tell them what to do and issue commands. And
Going through the parking lot here.
yeah, that's part of our job as police is to take control of the scene, but that you can control a scene
Southbound Center.
by talking to someone. I have had so many instances where I've just literally just said, hey, can you guys wait for a minute over here and do this? And they do it. They do it very nicely.
Fuck's sake. Left southbound.
You keep smashing into shit, I'm gonna get you.
Right westbound Vespucci.
Do y'all need backup on that?
We have 3 units.
Left southbound Elgin.
We have another channel to move this 82.
We can move it to channel 1.
We're switching to 1.
I don't think it's that Tessa's a god or that, you know, she has a weight or anything to her. It's that she respects people and treats them respectfully, and they give her that respect back. I've literally had Erwin Dundee back off of a scene by simply asking him, hey, this is like, we're doing something, can you guys go somewhere else? And he respects that, because I talked to him.
Automatic gunfire south of Mission Road.
Oh.
Apologies, 416 in the shooting range. Disregard the shots fired.
Oh, I see.
Copy.
Tessa!
Hello.
How are you, Tessa?
Can I take a rain check on that?
Wait, what? No, it's good. We're good.
I'll tell you later.
Stay safe.
Okay. Thank you.
You promised. You did.
I didn't
3.
promise.
You said okay, I will.
Well, I'll try.
That's 3, Tess. Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
It ain't happening though.
Is somebody using the firing range at MRPD?
A-firm, 416.
A-firm, thank you.
430, be advised. If you guys see a pickup truck with a bunch of BBMC vehicles following them, they have 2 Mandem handcuffed in the back of the truck.
Is that what I saw?
Yeah, we need to get those Mandem from
They
the
were
back of
going
that
to
truck.
the south side.
Yeah, they kidnapped them.
They're parading them as
Okay.
snitches. That's what they're
Yeah.
doing.
So, okay. I mean,
Hi.
I don't think that
you
necessarily
doing?
is right to
I'm all right.
That's not.
drop charges
Here, let's come over.
against her. She's still.
I think I might call Dundee, see what's going on.
Yeah, they're riding around with them on the back saying that they're snitches. I guess. I don't know, that's what I heard. A bit in my head, but the fuck is the city just on fire?
Yeah, we're a little short-staffed, and I think
Alright.
people are kind of demoralized at the moment.
We got 26 officers on duty, plus 2 cadets. Where the heck is everybody?
Do we actually have that many? Is that what our central dispatch is saying, or what the Discordia is saying?
What the Discordia is saying? Let me count this.
Discordia is lying.
No, it's not. That is accurate.
I know that Bison is no longer on duty.
Okay, so it's probably
There's a
people
couple.
taking.
There's a couple probably that aren't.
Some people took naps, probably.
Yeah.
We took showers.
Hey, they're
I
coming
should
up
say.
Strawberry. The Mandem.
Copy. Let's try to get these people. I mean, this is literally kidnapping. Or at the minimum.
Hey guys.
We need 77 here ASAP, northbound Strawberry.
You coming with me, or you?
I guess I'll hop in with you. Just pull them over and try and get them.
Let them go immediately. You have class 2s visible and 2 people that you're having known conflict with. Let them go now.
It's fake. It's not real.
Where's the police
Okay. Well, how about you let him go?
Still need 77, southbound Elton. We have people with class 2s holding people up on the back of a truck. BBMC.
He's aiming at me right now.
He's aiming at the hostages. Now he's aiming at you.
Stop aiming that gun at fucking police officers.
It's at the hostage, man. It's at the hostage.
No, it was not.
UDA's back 10. Do you want to run for that pond?
Hey, firm, we need 77s westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. 2 hostages in the back of a BBMC vehicle with class 2s. Rosas.
Hey, listen.
Stay away from me!
Hey, no, I just want to talk. Okay, I'm not. What do you mean you don't want to die? I'm not going to kill you. I want to know what's going on.
Mandem works with cops, so we're parading them around the city because they're snitches.
That is not true.
It is true. A cop rolled down into the billy, said they had a present, all right? Mandem jumped out the fucking back and stabbed one of our boys, so they're snitches.
Excuse me?
Wait.
Hold the phone. You can't just drop that and leave. What?
No, that's it.
Who did that?
A cop. I don't know. You all look the same.
Release the hostages.
Except you, Tessa. You're fucking terrifying.
He had a similar car. like that.
This is gonna go on.
It was an SUV.
We cannot stop this vehicle.
What?
There's hostages in the back.
It was an SUV.
20.
Oh my
It
god, where
was
the
an
fuck are the boys?
SUV.
Northbound Calais, right, eastbound Vespucci.
You see, Julio, what we have to deal with.
Is that what happened down at the Billabong?
That's
Was
kind of
that
what I
Ben
think
getting
happened,
shot?
and I'm a little bit annoyed now.
Oh my god.
I'm just kind of following them. I don't know if they're actually going.
The situation is where you are. Yeah, everyone is overhead.
Supposedly he's on the phone with Claire.
Is that Dundee driving?
Still pushing eastbound, crossing over Alton. It's a blue and colored vehicle and an assisting vehicle.
I rolled up to them and they were telling me that I didn't need to be here. I assume they're with them.
Copy that. Still pushing eastbound Vespucci. Speeds at a whopping 35 miles an hour. Vehicle's now northbound Elgin. Still pushing northbound Elgin and Legion Square. Eastbound San Andreas.
Have we made any kind of contact with them and asked them what
Supposedly they're on the phone with Claire.
they're from?
She hasn't relayed anything over radio though, so I'm not sure.
I was speaking to one of the vehicles pursuing the tan one behind us. They said that officers came to the Billabong and released these individuals upon the BBMC and allowed one of the Mandem members to stab them.
What?
So that is the current situation. Do not know if that is true or not. That's why they say they're parading them.
How long do we want to let this go before?
I'm waiting on Claire. What Claire says. She's
yeah,
apparently on phone with Dundee.
BB&C situation, move to channel 1.
At this point, okay, we can switch to one, but they've got a cruise aimed about 4 officers in the back of a thing with 2 hostage. I'd rather keep it on main because it could turn south very quickly.
Hey, let's keep it on the main frequency for now.
Copy that. They're just circling Legion Square.
Who are you on the phone with so I can verify that you're not just stalling?
He's nice, man. On the phone,
430, we need communication with Everly that they're actually on the phone. 380 from 430.
I just tried to call Claire and it went right to voicemail, so I think
She's on the roof if somebody can talk to her.
Yeah, dispatch, if you could get up there and have her start relaying these demands over the radio, that'd be amazing.
Copy that on it.
Where am I needed?
Northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin. We've got 2 tailing vehicles, actually 3 tailing vehicles.
Do not point that gun at me. I am not going to tell you again.
To match per interference vehicle. Got BBMC with class 2s visible, holding roses to a hostage's head.
Copy. They want to speak with Den. 1 second. I will get him on
Hello?
the phone.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Now in front of the old courthouse on occupation. Truck is coming to a stop. Back mobile. Gonna have a gray Kuruma.
I have a distinct feeling this is probably going to end in an execution. Just be ready, okay?
Yeah. Got my shotgun unracked.
I wouldn't be
held close
if
to my
they have
chest
some
in
sort of
case I gotta
explosive,
step
so
out.
We want to like maintain a safe distance from each other with cars. That'd probably be ideal.
Yeah, let's see if we can follow maybe kind of spaced apart on either side of the curb, just so that we're not too close to explosion distance.
Hey, firm, because that Kuruma and the Saber are like just chilling behind you guys.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the vehicles behind us.
We're now westbound Hallway in front of Rockford Plaza.
What's the end game here?
I don't know. Maybe settle down with a nice, beautiful woman one day.
No, I'm talking about with these hostages. What are you guys planning on doing with them?
You know what? Bondi boys already make a plan. We just roll with the motions.
I have a beat up pickup truck, gray in color, a dark teal in color, what looks like a Sultan, and a blue Saber GT and gray Kuruma.
Dispatch from 430.
Go for dispatch.
Can you flag this plate for me?
Copy, standby. Go for plate.
Romeo 7-8 Delta 2 Bravo 35.
Room is coming in hot.
Blue Saber is still tailing far behind.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, hey, take it easy now.
Ready for secondary plate.
Leave the area, Colin. Just do it now.
Standby.
Copy.
Set for second plate.
Foxtrot, Yankee 3, Jericho, Romeo 11.
Copy that.
Mark both of them tagged 1060 kidnapping.
10-4.
Only westbound Boulevard Del Perro. I hope they don't go to the Mandem block, because if they do, they're more than likely going to get shot.
Hey, firm, I did see a Stratum, S-Plus Stratum, that was driving by on Adam's Apple, and we saw Mandem in that vehicle earlier. So they're definitely aware.
Only eastbound Marathon.
492, who was kidnapped in the truck?
Looks like Patar Balesh and unsure on the other gentleman.
They Manda members?
Yeah, hey, firm, possibly Moses Khan.
Have we heard anything from Claire?
I'm having Den call them now. Sorry, we just came to a shocking conclusion of what caused all this.
Ryan, do you know who's in the two vehicles trailing us, that gray car and that blue one?
It's gonna be called.
Karuma's plea was possibly coming back to an Andrew Porter. Unsure. I didn't get a positive read.
It's Colin and Junior means.
That's fine.
Copy. If you could get a plate back there, CVPI.
They're talking to a command.
Already got them.
And for if we could get them flagged.
How you guys doing up there? He's on the phone still? Okay.
Still pushing eastbound highway, blazing speeds up to 25 miles an hour.
Does that thing have cruise control?
Traffic very light.
Hey, maybe we're gonna
Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Back up!
Take it easy.
Pushing eastbound highway, approaching Pink Cage.
The reason we're not issuing them any more orders or anything is I'm waiting for Den and Dundee to have their conversation.
Katie,
and then
Dundee's gonna shots fired.
Got shots fired in front of Pink Cage. CBFD is taking shots.
okay.
Media 78s, the BBMC literally just wiped out multiple officers in front of Pink Cage on Hawick Avenue. Blue and color Sultan, gray pickup.
That was extremely sudden.
Blue Sabre GT. They're not shooting at Air 1, but they don't know I'm a god.
1576.
Last two, gross. Fucking everything. They're shooting at Air 1. Pickup is going southbound Elgin.
Yeah, I guess the conversation ended with Den.
Shooting at officers.
Everyone's gonna be spilling up here shortly.
Stay in cover. Units that are on the scene, stay in cover.
I guess I should have taken over negotiations. I shouldn't have let Den do it. He's gonna escalate.
Do you need a gunner? They're gonna be taking off southbound Elgin and now eastbound Hawick. They're
Negative,
splitting
King.
off.
Units who are responding to this scene, go as one unit. Don't go in one by one. Don't get picked off.
None of them are on the scene anymore. They split in different directions.
I'm down the block. Are there any suspects still on the scene, Marcel, that you can see?
Negative. They all dipped. They got in the gray Karuma, the truck. They abandoned the truck. 2 members of the Mandem were shot down in the back of the truck.
How are the Mandem?
The Blue Sabre was last seen northbound.
How are they still alive? I just noticed. Why did they not shoot them?
The other vehicle, I believe it was a Paragon, was last seen going westbound occupation.
Copy that. Just watch my back, Marcel.
That's funny.
Start wrangling people.
Copy that. I got you, brother.
I was expecting a execution.
Northbound over San Andreas. Where we need a ground
One
unit.
is already up, Claire. We need more ground units.
Oh, Air
355 is ground. Where you need me?
Need you on scene. We got at least.
Did everyone go down? I
Don't
know.
In the back of the pickup.
640 is 23 as well.
I should have backed up as soon as they started opening fire. I was just like caught off guard.
Copy that. The majority of their shots are going to be near that pickup, so if we want to have somebody start on the evidence, all of their shots are going to be from right there. Unsure if they were tagged or hit, but it was members of the BBMC.
Firm. Alright, 355-93.
645 can collect evidence. Where did you say it was again?
Right next to that pickup truck.
Gonna be east. Okay. Units that are currently there, let's try and get our downed officers in the bank. It's gonna be way harder for them to breach that building than anything else out here.
You okay, Pot?
Tessa!
So speeding northbound power. Stand by at stop.
And let's use our vehicles.
Vehicle going northbound Elgin.
And let's use our vehicles to block off the western side and the eastern side of Hammock. Get those units in the bank so we have a defensive position, a defensive hold.
We're gonna vehicle sitting at the intersection of Elgin and Howard.
Yeah, we're gonna black color Mustang, all blacked out.
Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna touch the shrapnel. Oh my god. Tessa!
Just confirm, you said move them into the bank, correct?
Hey, firm.
Alright.
And units who are also on scene, let's try, if you're not moving, if you're not moving down units, let's try and block up the western end so we don't have traffic driving over.
God damn it. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Oh no, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's unconscious. Oh god, it's worse than we thought.
You need are you conscious?
Medical staged for Hayward.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright.
Copy. Can I get another vehicle description so I know what I'm supposed to look out for?
I have a Brioso stopped by the pink cage. It looks like it's northbound power. Suspect got out of the vehicle, is walking around it now. Red and colored Brioso, white top. Southern lanes to travel. Pulled someone out of the vehicle now. I believe it's the vehicle from the 71s on the train track.
Yeah, they're dropping somebody out of the passenger seat. They're not getting back in the vehicle.
Alright, 255, we need
Get
medical
back out again.
stage right now. We have officers in very bad shape.
I already said on radio we're already staged. We're waiting for code 4.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, Nita, I don't know about you, but I think there's if we have criticals, I think we should call code 4 to clear the roll in.
Hey, firm,
Did you
you're not
pack any
here
wounds
anymore.
here?
Let's roll up in EMS. I'm
What's
really
up?
concerned about some officers. Come on.
Are you,
Just keep your gun
units,
out.
do you have one ambulance?
Don't move her,
Two ambulances.
Okay.
Copy. Perfect.
Your mess is about
They're bleeding a lot. They're bleeding a lot. We can't move
Do
them
you
just
have
like
eyes on
that.
what that guy is doing? Claire?
Not
Is he
these
trying
ones.
to rob
Is there anyone else that isn't cautious?
Forget critical, he got unconscious.
God.
Oh
Alright.
god.
Get back out here.
We have 3 unconscious officers. Tessa, Ruger, and Pond. EMS, please prioritize those.
We're right here. We're right here. We know how
Alright,
to
2 here,
prioritize, I know.
please.
There's more 40.
Alright.
Right.
13's inside the bank.
Alrighty, what's the injuries looking like?
Here, at least. With Pond.
Christ, Ruger.
She has multiple GSWs.
We got a lot of blood here.
We also
Go
saw
ahead and
rolling
try and cut
southbound
this vest
mediator.
off.
We got some gunshot wounds, probably. Alrighty, let me take this vest off if I can.
Guys, let's try and
Then I'm
move
gonna
these guys
bandage
to
the
west
shrapnel in
end. Let's
place.
get
I'm
another
not gonna
CPG
try
on
and
the
take it
eastern
out.
end,
Try and get this bleeding
so we don't have
stopped.
these
The doctors can
Briosos
take
and
it out.
whatever the fuck slow rolling.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and start packing
Being
these
able to get
gunshot
through
wounds I
upper
see
into
here.
Alright, I'm gonna lightly pack around this. I'm gonna keep it exactly where it is and try not to move it. Johnson, I want you to find
Sorry,
somebody who's down and
Wild
start
Fathom.
treating them.
That's just, you know,
I'm
my
looking.
state of being,
the
you know?
Stopped at intersection.
Alright, I'm starting IV 3, 2, and 1. And I'm gonna
Alrighty,
get a bag
got
of
those
blood.
gunshot wounds packed up.
Check her pulse, Boulderman. If not, I'll give her a bag of blood. You can start in the IV with fluids if you haven't already.
Alrighty, sounds good. Get close first though, yeah?
Yes.
Power, be advised, you're gonna
Slow, I'll
have
give you a bag of blood. The
weird
trainees can't do
individual
that.
that had it down.
Alright,
I'm getting a very weak pulse here.
Take this blood bag, add it into that IV right there. There you go.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, stay with me. I'm gonna get this oxygen.
I barely
mask on you
shot back.
very
I
carefully.
honestly, I may
Have a
have
sheet
shot
collar
the
on back
hostage.
for you
Check this
so that
IV
shrapnel
here.
doesn't go anywhere.
It's so hard to know where you're aiming.
Alrighty, and let me connect this blood to the IV.
Just to reiterate, the vehicles that we're going to be on
I
the
was
lookout
going
for,
for
all the plates
Pez,
will be
but I
black,
didn't
blue,
have good aim.
blue
I
in
don't
color,
know.
Sabre GT, a dark
All right.
black
It
Paragon.
looks like you're bleeding out quite a lot. I'm gonna start an IO line.
Into the Sabre GT and the.
And there was the one to the right that I had to start going for,
No,
but
you're okay. You're okay.
I should have just
IO
chugged it in
line,
reverse
paramedics
because I
only.
couldn't have.
IO line goes straight into the bone.
I had no
It's
chance
very,
otherwise.
Very, very painful, but very, very strong. Basically, an IV straight to the bone.
15, we have units collecting evidence, correct?
645, my pocket.
There we go.
Evidence.
Oh,
If there's another unit.
tap it in there.
Pick up the scraps here, I appreciate
There we
it.
go. All right. This should get that blood in your system as fast as possible.
Safely, stand by.
Alrighty. I think we're good to go get transported.
Don't worry, I'm already.
Maeve, should I put a C collar on? Because it looks like they were involved in an explosion.
Go ahead. Yes.
Alrighty.
Perfect. See collar and get her in the ambo. Backboard.
Alright, I'm on the ground.
There we go.
Yeah, it happened really
And let's get
fast.
you on the back.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it.
Don't worry, she's gonna be all right. We're gonna take good care of her.
Oh my God, save her!
I'll do my best. Don't worry, the doctor's gonna do amazing.
Claire, we have Tessa and Ruger, and then there's.
Is she loaded in here?
I'm not gonna say that.
5,
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna care about my sister. Make sure she's safe.
And there's 4 13s.
Oh God, are they okay too?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I was fully expecting that to happen, but I just wasn't ready for it. At that moment, like I just was not expecting them to do that.
Air 2, watch the pink cage rooftops. Air 1, watch the street level.
monitors, make sure.
All right, Bobby.
So we're all covered, 'cause if they get those rooftops, we are done for.
Where's my fucking trainee?
Copy. Keep it up, guys. We're doing great.
Where's Bobby?
I'll drive.
Hey, has anyone seen my trainee?
Alright, 355. These 2 individuals are cuffed inside of the bank. What are you doing with them?
Or Liam will drive to
To
Lola.
be honest, if they don't have anything illegal on them, just cut them loose.
You're sorry. What do you mean?
I think we've been hostage for over an hour now.
It's been a while since Tessa has suffered.
From what we know, we don't. Yeah, I think if they need medical, we give them medical and we just let them go.
Right, Tango 78, where are you?
Currently inside the bank, treating one officer. We have another officer in here that needs medical attention.
Through the scene.
10-4, thank you for advising. I asked PD 3 times how many 13s there were and nobody answered.
Are you guys going to escort us or no?
We have another 13 in here.
I'm gonna remove the cuffs from the individuals. They don't have anything. I'm just gonna get them medical.
Copy. Let's clear out here all
I
together.
hope there's a doctor.
Units.
It's always awkward when you get to the ICU and there's no
Air 2,
doctor.
if you want to grab me wherever you think it's safest
What
for
is
me
this?
to evac.
And why are they-
on the roof still. Grab window first.
Yeah, I'll drop stuff right in front of the building you were on.
On top of it.
Is this Salim?
Hello, who are you?
It's 315 on top of the pink
EMS.
Oh, hey, what's up, King?
We're not ready to roll out yet. We have 2 13s.
Of course
Oh,
it's
you know,
Sai.
chilling. Why you pointing a gun at me? I'm not.
We already have an EMS ambulance leaving.
What you? It's just a street. What do you mean? What am I doing in the area?
Don't know why they're leaving.
for me. All right, boss man.
We have
Wait, I mean, what's going on?
Yes, and if there's people in pillbox, we are going to.
Alright, get out, boys.
Is that Anita? Hold on.
If
you don't leave the fucking area right now, I will fucking shoot you. I'm leaving. What's happening? What's going on?
Something happening
here. Get out of here.
Y'all need me to help fight?
Gonna move on that.
The goddamn active scene.
Y'all need help fighting?
No.
Okay.
Out. Bye.
I'm out.
All right.
Wait, actually, wait, my car is broken literally right there. Y'all got a repair kit? It's literally right there.
Come on, take that.
All right. All right, hey, I appreciate everything y'all do. Y'all
Bye.
kind of
Get
cool.
out. Get out of here.
Okay.
God damn it, Ty.
Okay.
Air 2 has dropped off 2 units at pillbox medical to secure.
I'm gonna start impounding vehicles.
Copy. Can we get
My
what's the
car.
status gathering, and do we have 2 units to break off the pillbox to keep a perimeter at upper
We're coming, Ruger.
with CVPIs?
We're coming, Ruger.
I've gathered as much evidence as I could.
All right, I'll
I
go
don't
with
know why.
with the charger and I'll go to toolbox.
All right, we gotcha.
315, same traffic.
All right, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to
Marcel,
jump.
if you
forward.
stay up in
gotta
the
jump
air,
for
I'm
the
gonna
ammo.
transition to ground unit to
Oh,
assist the
grinding.
pillbox.
Copy, that sounds good. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get you loaded up in the back here.
Here right now. We
All right, you able to get her in?
However, we're gonna
Yeah,
hold in the lobby for
get
now.
her in here.
Polarity collected evidence.
Well, he said he was getting full.
All right, now go ahead and sit up front.
Okay, all right.
Papa 14 is rolling to lower pillbox. All right, you got it, and then lower. Easiest way is to probably either take the ramp here or just go to Elgin. Yeah, just go to Elgin and go left.
We can get some vehicles on scene to set a tight perimeter here and upper. I'd appreciate it.
I'm pushing all the way through lower, so whatever these guys were coming by, just good.
Yeah, 645 is upper. Yo, here outside. Pillbox upper.
I'm gonna be in the car for a bit, okay?
All right, anywhere's good. Then we just get him out. My ammo!
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. All right, I'm 4 or 5 in here. All right, I got you, Tessa. Oh, God. Where's Tessa?
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh, God. Tessa
I'm just gonna help somebody out.
went to the void. I gotta...
Uh-oh.
She might
All right.
have avoided Tessa. I gotta find her. Tessa! Tessa!
What the fuck? You can't even see in the back of this thing.
Put her in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to... Tessa's the only one that's left, and she went to the void. Alright, you guys are good. There's no one else in here.
Okay.
Alright. Just have to, can anyone see... Oh, that's Liam. Can anyone see Tessa by chance?
I cannot see her, but there's a chance. Oop, there's a chance.
Can fix this.
Could she be under the ambush?
Nope, that's Liam.
Yeah, we're gonna
What if I
back
enter
off
the
for a
trunk?
second.
Yeah, let me move the ambo.
Tessa, if you can hear us, point.
Oh, found her! Alright, there we go.
Wait, there's Tessa.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh no.
Sorry, Tessa.
Hey. What's up?
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Nowhere.
Oh no.
Oh, even better. I mean, sucks for... Can't.
Give them the room to get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we already know.
Do you?
No. Don't bring me here. No.
Chicken Nancy, please.
Got a 4-door BMW slow rolling upper.
Yeah, it's continuing northbound Elgin. Give me an M5.
Oh, that's a hospital. That's an ER full of cops.
Okay, let's get Maven here. We'll start working on to see if all of them need ICU.
Marlo, are you back? Okay.
There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
If you can hear my voice, we have a doctor, we think, possibly coming on duty. We'll see what's going on. Oh, there you go.
Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get adjusted to the beds here. Because right now you're all looking like you are dancing underneath the beds. And I need to be able to see your pretty faces. So go ahead and get yourself all adjusted. Maybe fluff up your pillows. Maybe cover up with a blankie a little bit. Just wiggle your toesies, wiggle your fingies. I'll be with you momentarily. All right, what happened?
I see it's gonna be full. I know, right? Giving her a lot of paperwork. I feel bad.
Good, until I asked for an escort twice, and then got rejected twice, and then when I left, got yelled at. Yup.
Done. Son. How could I do that? Why? Is that your heart rate router?
Mm-hmm.
Son. Son. Do you need some oxygen? I'll give you mouth to mouth right now. Son.
Too quiet in here. Some music.
Hey Doc, I think his face is twitching over here. Is that a good sign?
I don't know what all happened to all of them. I can only deal with one patient at a time.
I don't know why it's so funny.
Are we looking at pillbox? Hello, units on the ground. How we looking?
We're good. We're waiting for. Yeah, they're still being treated at this time.
Copy that.
We have Tessa, who's critical condition on scene, so I believe she's gonna be in OR.
Carlo, do you need any help? Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need.
I got you. I got you. Hold on, you guys. All right. You with me, Tessa? No, you're critical.
Weird tone.
Lieutenant
I'm
May,
gonna
what
go
you
ahead
ready?
and get these wounds stitched up here.
I'm at lower pillbox in the car.
Roger.
Jesus Christ. All right. Get you stitched up, and then I'm gonna head over to someone else. All right. Stay with me. It's gonna be okay. Oh God, I see blood everywhere. All right. Go ahead and get these stitched up here. I'm gonna get you another bag of ONEG, some pressure. Also gonna give you some clotting factor. Go. Alright, let's get you disinfected. Let's get you sutured up. And I'm gonna give you some more oxygen mask. See if we can't get that blood pressure up. So just gonna check if I can see all the, Alright. Just gonna pump fluids into you as much as possible, try and get that blood pressure up. It looks like there's some internal bleeding. I'm gonna try and clamp it off the best I can. Alright. Get you settled here. Alright, got this clamped off and stitched off. I'm just gonna make sure you're stable before we go ahead and get you moved back to the ICU. Alright. They're a little low, but that's to be expected. They're holding for now. We've got you on oxygen. I'm not gonna worry about intubating you just
Yeah, I was
yet.
unconscious, but I agree.
Alright, I'll be right back with ya.
Goddamn fine job.
Alright. Let me check on Tessa here. See how those sutures are holding? Alright, good. Let me see here if she's gonna need surgeries. Alright, yeah, she's definitely gonna need to go to the ICU here and take some time. Just gonna make sure you're still stable. The ones over there are stabilized. They're both gonna go to the ICU. I can help you write reports.
What are they doing over there? Yeah, that was a big bork. Big bork.
I'll take good care of Soup.
Soup is mine.
10-9 the last break.
Sorry, Cooper, what you talking?
Yeah. I'm right
Miss
here.
May.
Yeah.
Miss May, that is not good. That is not
Miss
good.
May, come here.
Miss May, we have some news for you.
Miss May, bring
Miss
that
May.
ass here. Do you want to sell us?
Hey guys, before you guys leave, I need a ride. Okay. All right.
Can you check over Boulder and see if she has any shrapnel? See lots of bullet holes here.
It is. You got this.
Well, guys, I hope we all had fun today.
Help! I need an adult.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why are you cuffing yourself, Joan?
What are you fucking around over there for?
He was fucking around. He did this.
Colleagues are dying. Okay, back to place. Thank you.
It's okay, Soup. I'll take good care of you.
You guys want some like really intense music?
No,
Here,
no,
I'll
it's
do
not food.
I'll do this.
It's my grandson.
Like boss fight music.
Bobby, I believe in you. You're the best doctor I know.
Like I said, Bobby, do what I say, not what I do. Technically, we're not supposed to put patients in the ER. I've been given express
I'm trying to get more music and stuff, and I found this one. I like this track. Doesn't fit the situation at all, but I think it's funny. We have like suspenseful music too. Bedling intensifies. Music fits the chase before we got shamelessly shot down. True.
That's a blessing.
BBMC did this to Tessa, but to be honest, I think Den did this to Tessa.
Yeah, what the hell, Anita?
BBMC may have pulled the trigger, but I think Den did this.
I see why Drake sings about why these hoes ain't loyal, man. What the fuck? Damn. It really do be true.
Hey, Dean. Good stuff today. That was funny. I can't wait for Tessa to get the unlock about what happened, because she knew you were talking on the phone with them.
Wondering about the status of our officers. They're still being treated. We have a couple of critical, a couple of guns.
Also, part of my music, I'm just sharing some tracks that I want to start using. Let's see. What do we have? Here's the like intense, stealthy music.
Anita, do you know anything that will make Frankie non-unconscious? There has to be something.
This also would have fit the pursuit, I think. This is gonna have to revisit our serial killer arc after that unlock. Listen, Tessa ain't above ocean dumping somebody. It runs in the family, y'all. I'll do it. Oh hey, listen, okay. We were maybe kind of sort of a serial killer before we became a cop, so you might not know that about Tessa, but she has a history. And she's not somebody you want to make angry, Dean. It takes a lot to make her angry. At least these days. And she's gonna be pretty angry. Also, Kale, that kind of depends on the injury.
My favorite mineral.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh no.
None of them are copper. I tried to tell you that. Oh God.
Hey, who's this one?
This is my sister-in-law. Tessa.
Oh, she looks like a sweetheart.
She is nice. She always gets picked on.
Yeah. What department is she from?
She's from the Rangers.
Yeah, she's from the
Oh my
retired
God, this is
home.
the first ranger I've ever met. No! I've heard good tales of rangers.
There's another ranger on the other bed right there.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
another
really?
ranger behind you. Yeah.
Yeah, behind you.
Oh my God, they're taking out the rangers.
At Pillbox Hospital, there was a shootout.
Oh my God.
What about the Power Rangers?
Hey, from they need assistance at Pillbox?
No, we haven't seen
Tessa.
Conan Clarkson in a long
I
time.
hadn't gotten to. Everyone else is staying here.
It means my secret dies with her.
Okay, do you need help with anything else?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Her charts aren't looking good.
Yep.
Wait.
I wanna talk to a ranger. I wanna be an R9 unit for the Rangers. Hang in there, woman. I don't know.
I don't think she would be angry about that secret that was like a thing for a long.
Go ahead, let it
Would
out.
she be angry about that? I don't know.
What secret?
I feel like she was like glaring. I feel like I could feel her glare even in her.
It does look very
Am I high still?
I think she's heavily injured. I think you're fine. You know, just lay it out.
She is. I feel like there is a.
That's just nerves. That's nerves that happens. You know.
Tessa, let go of my hand. Oh God, is this like
Am I
after body
high?
shocks? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, that's just
God, her hip.
it's a cosplayer.
A furry.
I'm a furry.
Hey,
I
furry.
say cosplayer.
I'm Jones.
It's different than a cosplay. It's a lifestyle.
Oh, it's a license.
Hi, Jones.
I see.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, officer.
What's your call sign?
Don't have one yet. I'm kind of just a mascot.
Fuck yeah, we need help around here right now.
Exactly. That's what I'm here for.
We're down bad.
I can tell with a mustache like that.
Your whole fucking body's a mustache. Little shit.
Yeah, that's why I would know what a good mustache looks like, and it's not the one on your fucking face.
I thought you were giving me a
Oh man.
first, you asshole.
I'm sorry.
What happened? So basically
Why are you
the
gonna call me an asshole? Is it because I have a butt plug?
God, where do I even start?
I am 4'2"
Den
on a good day.
Scheist, yeah, Den
I don't
Scheisty
even care. I don't care about the roller
was
coaster. Roller
escalating
coasters are lame and people throw up
at
on them. There, I said
GSF's
it.
territory all day long. He went there multiple times throughout the day, and Tessa had a long conversation with him. And then he immediately after that conversation, while Tessa's talking about the situation with the rest of them, he goes with Aziz to the Billabong. And I think he did something with Mandem. I don't really know exactly the full story. This is just what Tessa knows.
What do you mean?
Alright. Put her on her side.
no.
Oh my god. Same thing, roll her on her side. I'm gonna get some anti-seizure medication going.
I need all of you to live.
So they go get shot down by the Bondi Boys in the Billabong. And Tessa's mad about that because they went and they escalated again after being shot down in the GSF territory. And then
Yeah, do the same thing. Check her airway. I'm gonna go
he
ahead and
he
see
was
if
going to
we
get sent off duty, I think, but there was a little bit more to the story, I guess. And then after that, we see Mandem on the back of a pickup truck driven by the Bondi Boys, and they're handcuffed and they're just being paraded around. And the Bondi Boys say that they were working with police.
Yep, exactly. Grab the
And when Tessa inquired about that, I think it was Barry Benson that told her apparently a cop went to the Billabong, said he had a gift for the Bondi Boys, and the Mandem members popped out of their trunk and stabbed one of the Bondi Boys.
Some guy just came right through the back entrance.
And so
We have anybody on lower?
another escalation there.
right, I'm gonna pump it up to 100% here.
And
Just keep it breathing
so
for
we're
as much as
in a
possible.
pursuit following behind this truck that's got these two Mandem
I'll
members.
just move down to
And
Yeah,
we're trying to de-escalate the situation, try and get them to negotiate with us. I'm informed over the radio that Claire is on the phone with Erwin Dundee. So I'm not trying to step on Claire's toes because she was the lead of the situation at that time because she's on the phone with the hostage takers. And so I'm letting her sort the situation out. And when I follow up on that, I say, like, have we heard any information? Do we need to, like, step it up? Do we need to figure out what to do? And she says that she's going to let Den call Erwin. So we're waiting for Den to talk to Erwin Dundee. And as we're driving, Pez Speedwagon just shoots the nearest cop with a class 2. And the whole gunfire ensues. And then all of our cars start blowing up. And it's just chaos.
640's down here at the lower.
And Tessa got blown up in the... She got shot down first and then blown up.
Alright, yeah, definitely looks like a punctured lung here. Same kind of thing with the explosion. Do you know how to reinflate a punctured lung?
I honestly have no idea.
I'm not gonna watch that clip. I don't know what that is. It sounds like there's probably more to this story than
I know the prison's rough.
I need to know right now. But if you guys want to look at that clip, that's probably the meta unlock for you.
Grab my clips here. There we go. So first you have to repair and patch the lung before you can inflate it, because otherwise it's like inflating a giant beach ball with a hole in it.
I don't know.
So Tessa is going to be very
Ironically, when I got out of the
mad when she
ICU
wakes up.
earlier, I had a punctured lung.
She's going for some throats.
It's pretty. It's unfortunately pretty common. Yeah, I know it's a good thing. It's unfortunately pretty common. You know, a ribcage is meant to protect us, so it could be a hell of a lot worse. But
And imagine bullets going through it probably doesn't help out too much either.
yeah, those rib pieces are real tiny, and even if just one of them nicks the lung, they'll I mean, it's like a balloon, you know, one little hole and all the
You're a
others
strong
out.
fighter.
All right, looks like I've got this patched up. I'm gonna go ahead and start.
You gotta be like Mike Tyson and knock him out in the
Undo
second
my
round.
clamp here.
Come on.
Get the oxygen from the ventilator.
Come on, Big Tessa. Hit him with the 1-2. Fight. Fight.
All right, good. It looks like she's getting.
Hit him with the 2-piece combo, no biscuit.
I want to keep her
Oh.
on full settings as long as possible, honestly.
Alrighty.
I don't want her to. I mean, the less breathing she does on her own, the better for right now. It gives her time to recover.
Status inside.
I believe they're still checking on
They're still
individual
getting
Sonora.
treated.
I'm just gonna make sure she's stable enough if we can get her into the ICU. Okay, go ahead and check her vitals one more time for me.
Alrighty.
Tessa,
Then we'll
you just keep on fighting.
Her
Regardless, you
and we
keep
can
on
take
fighting.
Juan back and get him ICU.
Knock him out. You
I will
get
do the
back.
reports. You
Get
don't have to
back
worry
on
about
your
him.
feet.
Thank God.
You will be the champion.
Alrighty. Trying to get
You
a
will
little
be the
readings on this stuff
champion.
here.
76 to
Okay.
LSIA to
I think
repair.
we might be good for ICU.
Alright, I'm gonna hang one more bag of blood here. That should help. The local nurses will take good care of her. Ease her on out of bed, and then follow
Need your
me. So
bandages changed,
let her ease
Kelly.
on out of bed, and then grab her, and then follow me. Alright, how's Pawn doing?
Get them out of this bed here nice and carefully. There we
I
go.
wonder how the other guy looked.
Alrighty. Okay.
Probably all beat up. Just gotta change the bandages
Make sure
out.
all this equipment isn't hanging off. Yeah, we're gonna go with the
I'll
ICU.
give you the boxing lesson. We'll give you everything you need
You're welcome.
so you can fight. Fight for another day.
Nancy do an MRI before she goes back there?
Tessa.
She still has shrapnel in her.
I mean, she's been stable. I'm honestly not worried about it. We can have the local doctors take a look at her. Yeah. Can you stay with Tessa and we'll be right back for her?
Yeah.
Alright, I promise we'll be right back.
Just in case.
Everyone in a bed, I know. We should take
'Cause, I mean, her pulse is going up and down, which makes me think, and her BP's low,
Okay.
which means that she's not holding.
Doc, she leaking, cuz. She leaking. Tessa, you're gonna be okay. You're the big, strong fighter, the fighter ranger. You're not a Power Ranger, you're a fighter ranger. And if you need somebody to take care of Cucumber, I got you. I'll take care of Cucumber. Don't worry.
Alrighty, we're gonna get her transferred over to the ICU now. Get her off this bed here. There we go, nice and slow.
I want to do an MRI on Pond.
Alright, okay.
Oh, there we go. Oh, God, you got it. And we're going back to the same room.
Make sure this equipment's nice and secured on this stretcher here.
Dulio, Demi, Ruger,
Alright.
and Pond.
Let me do it.
Please give your best wishes.
Oh, perfect, actually. That'd be great.
Tell me that we got the guys who did this.
Negative.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
I'm gonna write the reports on Tessa and
Oh my
Demi
god, that was
and-
heartbreaking.
Tessa and Pond, and I can also write Demi's and
Oh, good.
Which was that three-person room?
In the hospital.
That exchange in the
I don't know
radio
how
was
to hear
so
me, but you're gonna
sad.
do fine in the hospital, alright? We're gonna take good care of you. Don't go into the light or anything. Those criminal scum need to be caught.
Where the clothes are?
Alright, let's get you into the bed here. Transfer over. Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna have the local nurses do an MRI on Pond just to make sure everything's stable for now. Can you do me a favor and grab Tessa's license, her ID, out of her pocket? Just ask the local nurse to grab that ID for her.
Alrighty. Hey nurse, how's it going? I'm just gonna need a ID from the patient over here. Alrighty, thank you so much, nurse.
Perfect, thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate that. Alright. I have this MRI tell us if there's any soft tissue damage from the shrapnel. Oh, something fell out of her pocket. Can you grab what it is?
Oh, sure, yeah. Let's see what's
Tessa's pocket.
Oh, sorry. This is a paper over there. What's
Holy
over
shit,
here?
Is that like 5 feet long? What is that?
Oh my, well, this is like a, wait, oh my god,
Oh my, is that
oh god.
CVS receipt?
Oh god, yeah, it looks like a
Coupons,
receipt.
Save it, there's coupons on there.
All right, wait a minute.
It has some other,
Yeah, there's some
save the
writing
coupon,
on here.
Save the coupon.
But there's like a number here on the coupon.
Okay, well read the emergency contacts and also save the coupons. Okay, I use them.
All right, fine. I'll get those emergency contacts. All right, let's see what those are.
Let's see if we have any results from this local MRI here.
Alrighty, looks like Sam Bass, Bryce Miller, and Matt Rhodes.
All right, got it. I wrote them down. Oh, there's more.
Oh, don't you see they were hidden there. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's gonna be Johnny
I'm
Devine
gonna check if we have any local
and
MRI
a
results.
Kiki Pendragon.
All right.
Hopefully I'm saying that right. And it was
Who
one
else,
more,
chat?
and Amina Price.
Get the whole damn PD on there. Okay, we'll let them know. Absolutely. Just check if there's any more. Looks like she did. We did have.
It is a pretty long receipt.
Damage to her.
See if there's anything else here.
We did get it all patched up though, so doing the best we can. It's gonna take time to heal.
Maeve, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this is literally the entire roster of the police
Is
department.
there someone after Mina?
It literally looks like every police officer is listed here, and a Patrick Desassaults, Jonathan Yolo.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna reach in your pocket here gently, see if we can find an ID.
For some reason, that yellow guy's name's written in green.
Oh, interesting. Is he like Han Solo?
Maybe.
ID. I didn't find anything here.
See if there's
do you
anything
know
else
her
here.
CID by chance?
For my patient.
Putting flowers on her desk, or on the desk next
Do you
to her.
know, can you go on her MDW profile
Is this-
and,
Yeah, I got you.
let me know.
It's an advertisement on here. Oh, no, wait. I want the yellow pages.
What?
Crap.
Her state ID is...
Alright, I guess I'll start calling. Hey, how's it going, sir? I'm at Pillbox Hospital. You're actually on emergency contact list for one Tessa Lamb.
Who did he call first, I wonder?
Condition, and yeah, we're gonna be keeping her staying here, get her recovered, alright?
Normally,
Well, actually, there's a bunch of like names here. It kind of looks like I'm looking like an advertisement board.
All right.
Oh wait. Okay.
Clocked in his.
All right, I don't have to call all of these people. All right, perfect. Sorry, sir. I saw a note there, but
perfect.
yeah, you were like on a CVS receipt, and you were the first person in the yellow pages. So, congratulations, I guess. I mean, if you want, you can probably buy some flowers. You can leave them here at the hospital, and show your support to the person that has you on emergency contact list.
Thank you.
Maybe not be an asshole and not,
Colombo SCU.
ask what can I do for a person that's dying in the hospital, man? Come on.
All right, perfect. They're all alphabet soup. All right.
I mean, I did my best, sir, but you got to come here and bring flowers, emotional support. You know what? You better order 10,000 flowers here by midnight, or else I'm gonna hunt you down.
None of them are on duty, so we will just let them know.
I'm on duty.
Well, okay, I meant there are other contacts.
I gotta leave flowers for Demi too. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
What room is
You know what? I have some.
I bought one for everybody.
I think I'll spend the rest of the night getting all the yellow pages. Let's see if there's anything else here.
In the first room.
Anything else on this list?
All right. If you see any good coupons, clip them.
I'll try.
40% off ones are the best.
Oh wait, we have names at the top here. It's probably the ones.
Right.
Okay.
Just gonna make sure. I'm gonna grab other PD. Make sure, see if they want to see.
Sam Bass, Bryce Miller, Kiki
Pendragon.
Pendragon. There we go. I guess those are gonna be the top 3 to contact there. Do you happen to have Sam Bass' phone number?
I think he's around, but we can. Damn it! No, I don't.
574 back from
I don't see him on duty unless he's in the city, not on prayer.
521, 1038, southbound, Elgin Avenue.
Okay, you know what? I'll try my best to
to
get contacted to those people, but I do not have their numbers.
988.
Bryce around?
Not sure.
No, you're good. I don't see him in the yellow pages. He was the only one that's not PD. No.
You said your 20 was Elgin Avenue southbound near Vespucci?
Yeah, right next to the ammunition.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna take a look at these coupons, see what's on the CVS receipt.
Yeah, Patrick's around back there. See if you got anything good. All right. I'm gonna go grab the rest
actually,
of the PD.
I think there might be some numbers scribbled here.
Disregard shots. Then I'm gonna check on Demi Black.
Oh. 521.
Okay, I see. There's
color. Salt and MK2 going fast as fuck right.
Hey, there's a number here.
What is this? Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Go ahead and see if she's open for visitor.
The vehicle has just crashed. The vehicle is.
All right, let's see if we can give this phone number a call. Hopefully, it'll pick up.
Go ahead and get a felony on this.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the rest of the PD.
What was the 20 one more time?
Olympic Freeway westbound, just off of the Adams Apple entry ramp, but we're in the westbound lanes, or correction, in the eastbound lanes.
Copy. I'm not too far from you.
Go.
I swear to God, this goes to voicemail.
420 active 80, Felix of L, continuing eastbound to off Olympic Freeway.
Okay, that went to voicemail, but I'll try it at a later time.
Elgin
Black and colour salted marks with occupants had yellow bandanas between eastbound Essence.
Oh my god.
Left.
Alrighty,
north,
let's try
south,
the number for this Kiki person as well.
Oh wait, no, is that
That-
Hardcastle?
I need to see Frankie as well.
Wait, is that Hardcastle? I can't tell.
Bobby, who have you tried calling
Can
me?
I get the second?
I've tried
I just
Mr.
have a
Miller,
moment
and I'm
with
going over for
Bond?
Kiki now.
Yeah. Let me
Okay,
just
great.
dial this number and I'll walk out of the
You guys
room.
I hear what you said, but we're taking over as secondary.
Let's give him a moment with Pond. Let's leave the room real quick.
Alrighty.
Shot a woman too, who was unarmed. Don't let it hurt you. Goddamn good cop. And it happens. We get in shootouts more than any police officer anywhere in the fucking world. Los Santos is a shithole. An absolute shithole. And I don't care what anybody says. She fucking deserved it. She fucking deserved it. And I shot her, don't you worry. Legally qualified immunity. Now, I'm gonna hunt down the fucking BBMC. And I'm also gonna fuck up Dead Shiesty because he brought here. He brought a cop bandem person or somebody down there and stabbed the BBMC with the bandem. He did this. And fucking Shiesty.
I can hear him.
And Aziz Sultan caused every single one of us to be in the ICU right now because of their reckless, careless actions. Need you to hang in there. Everybody loves you, and you're a fucking damn good detective and driver and cop. And no matter what happens, the 50 grand, you're rich anyways. Even if we get sued for summer. Doesn't matter. All right? Hang in there. We all love you. Oh, God. Tessa, if it isn't the real lead ranger herself, because Conan Clarkson's nowhere to be found whenever he's needed. You are the true leader of this police department for the Rangers. As Davenport would say, fuck Conan Clarkson. Hang in there, okay? God damn it. I'm gonna hunt down the BBMC, don't you worry. I hope that cop that took all the evidence did a damn good job. Fuck. Hang in there, Tessa, okay? Oh, God.
If they got a hold of anyone. Poor Den. What do you mean, poor Den? Den did this.
Alrighty. I tried calling Bass. I tried calling Bryce. I tried calling Kiki. You know what? I got one number off on that.
Lily for 2 hours. 2 hours, Lily. And, you're here.
Come on, Bass.
I see you're all hooked up. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna come grab a bag and crash here tonight.
God damn it. Alright. See if anyone else in PD wants to visit. Or we get y'all cleaned up and sent off with the local nurses.
So I got
All right. Gonna get her with the local nurses, let her rest. I'm just gonna see if she needs a shower to get her to stay overnight.
I've contacted Bryce and Kiki via text
Great.
message. Let them know about it.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, we're gonna let her get some rest here. Just leave her be. She should be okay. She's stable for now and just needs to rest overnight. Best wishes.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, I think we will call it a day then. Since no one's coming to visit us. Not even the random stranger we called. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it there then. But thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I hope that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. Dundee would have shown up. I mean, he probably would have, actually. I should have memed it. Anyway, let's see. Who should we rate? Whippy, you think? I think Whippy maybe be a good one. Alright, guys. Let's guilt trip somebody. Alright, guys. Yeah, just, what should our raid message be? That's a good one. Why did you do this, Tessa?
Okay.
Right. Tessa's getting sent off with the local nurses. She's
All right.
stable.
Yep, that's good. Okay.
Got all her info. And then Pond is stable
All
as
right,
well.
guys.
We're just letting her
I will
visitors come
see you
in and
tomorrow.
gonna get her sent off as well.
Goodbye.
I could only admit one of them.
That's fine. I know Turk's fucked.
Yeah, Turk is beyond fucked, and we can only
I was in
have one person
ICU
per room.
yesterday, so
yeah,
I had to. Yeah, it didn't work for me either, so it happens. It's old times. I have reports for Tessa, Demi, and